Hello, everyone. Welcome to stream.
Radically wicked, everybody. Welcome to Hogtown.
Oh, I think you could. I think you should call it something else.
Welcome to
Uh-huh.
Hogsville. It's been downgraded to a hamlet. Everybody moved away. It's Boomtown.
A hamlet on account of all the hogs, huh?
Yeah. Ham Hog. Welcome to Ham Hog. I'm nobody and this is nothing.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Who was that masked joke perpetrator?
I know, they look strangely like just Sonic the Hedgehog covering his eyes with his hands, but it couldn't have been.
Covering his singular eye, you mean?
His eyeball homunculus brain integrated headball head.
Delta's gonna throw rocks at me specifically if I'm not funny today. What if Sleet's not funny today, huh? Wait, why is that my first concern?
Why aren't you punishing her?
Oh my goodness. Welcome everybody. It's nice to see y'all here. It's good to be doing a stream at this time.
Yeah.
Let's fire up the Sonics. Oh dear, I got distracted when I was setting this up and didn't open up.
We're not
Sonic
actually.
Phone.
Oh no.
We're not what?
We're not actually playing Sonic right now.
Well, not yet, but we will soon.
I did have a good meal, thank you.
What kind of TV do we have?
Oh no.
That's a secret.
Yeah.
We got into its head, reprogrammed it a little bit. Now it works for us. Only says that one thing.
Well, it works for you.
Okay, yes, true. So, hey chat. I'm scared. We're funny. Don't be mean. Okay, let's fire up the Sonic, and oh god, is it going to be exquisitely loud, or am I going to be okay? Oh yeah, it does this.
Uh-huh. Oh! I've been consumed by the void. Oh, no, I'm back.
Nope, I'm working on it! Okay, first things first, save my ears and chat's ears. Second thing, move the game window onto the correct...
Smug Shadow is slowly inching his way onto my screen. Hey, bud.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Oh my god! There was just a flash of Rouge the Bat over Shadow there. Whoop!
Yeah, fuck the moon. Oh, wait a minute, that happened, didn't it? Also, you're gonna have to move your mouse.
Oh, yeah, wicked damn. Thank you for that. I would have...
Egg Dude blew up the moon and nobody really did anything about it.
Well, I mean, that was the opening threat. Like, he was saying, like, hey, I'm gonna blow up the moon and I'm gonna blow up some more shit if you don't listen to me.
I feel like he should have been punished appropriately for blowing up the moon.
I mean,
presumably ruining the tides and the delicate orbit of our celestial clockwork.
You know the great thing?
Is that I have control and I could have been playing the game this whole time?
That as well, but like, the thing about it is that apparently the moon blowing up is still canon in Sonic lore. It's just that the people in charge of the lore said, "Oh yeah, it just rotated and turned away," and that's why you don't see the destroyed part of it.
Sure, why not?
Why isn't the moon broken in the opening scene? I guess because it's pre-canon launch.
We haven't done it yet.
Yeah. Now. Laura is in chat. I was expecting her to not be here.
Yeah, isn't it like 6 in the morning for you, Laura? What's your dedication to Rouge is so touching.
Yeah, I mean, I was good already to say that she'll be here in spirit, but you know.
Personas lands.
Time for Eggman to be trapped in the facility for 3 years.
G level, it says on all of these stores. What is that? What is the G level?
It's what you get if you do even worse than you usually do at these levels.
Oh!
That was all too easy. Let's take a look at what my grandfather was working on.
A top.
Military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared it.
I mean, Laura, I'm not complaining that you're here. I'm glad that you're here. Check out our good pals at Kobaltoon.
Yeah. Oh my god, I actually do get to be
You get
the
to
man
be
egg this time.
You get to be the man egg. The man who got owned so hard that he changed his name.
The man who got egg. Yeah, the man who experienced complete ego death in Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah, just like whatever you say, Eggman. And then he's just like, "Oh, I'm so fucking mad. And this one, he's got a whole theme song about how he's the Eggman. That's his master plan. That's his
Just how
name.
Eggman is.
Ah,
Why are
okay,
you
Sleep
helping
Monium,
Omo
take
Chow?
care. Omo Chow is completely neutral in all things. I'm scared of what that link is. I can't actually look at that link, because if I look at that link, Sleet's control is going to stop happening.
It's true. Oh boy, I get to go to Chow Garden. My favorite. Shit.
Okay, no, I gotta look at this. Hang on. Ah!
It sure is.
Fucking good. So,
Keep your health meter above zero.
Again,
Rings will slowly help you recover health.
floaty little asshole.
Chow is the entire country of Switzerland condensed into robot Chow form. I like that.
Chow Colette.
Oh.
Because,
So,
oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight Gaius Van Baelsar now.
why do the wise people of Eorzea cling to your false gods? Even the great Louis Suave did something or other. Blah blah blah.
The great Louis Suave ate hot chip and lie. Ah, here we go. Yup.
Yup.
I'm yumping.
Delta, no! Do not! We appreciate Laura, we like Laura, we appreciate Laura being here.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8.
You didn't miss too much, Joker. We, just started the Dark Story. Now, just on the side here, I do have, a couple of these, Coke with coffee things, which I'm very excited about because...
Oh yeah.
One of our favorite YouTubers, Ian,
I have a melee.
Ian Brutal Moose, did a review of these and nearly fucking died of the hiccups. So
he had like one sip and almost passed away.
yeah, he enjoyed it. Just he nearly died. So let's see how this goes.
So for your entertainment, just gonna grip it and rip it, perhaps terminally.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Is it everything you hoped for?
I mean, it's really sweet coffee with a slightly Coke note. I don't know what to tell you. How does Eggman fit in his little ship? That's a good point. The boy's got some long legs.
He does. They actually, his legs go all the way down to the legs in this thing.
Level 5 security door breach.
So it's like a mocha, but with Coke, right? It's a Coca.
I think it's a Coca, yeah.
You have to drink it in a cabana. Skunk!
Scorn.
Did you know that there are 15
I feel like most of these robots are things that, like, Eggman designed for the US government, and now he's just blowing them all up.
I mean, I think that's putting more thought into it than the designers did. That's maybe unfair. I think these are US well, not explicitly US government, but come on, it's the US government. Just with a different name. Like, they said it's the something or other...
Speaking of which, I know last time we said something about how we were sad that these weren't a pun, but you can still get Gunquate out of them.
Gunquate! Okay, fair enough.
Gunquate.
Oh yeah, maybe the canon is that his grandfather designed some of them, because, yeah, he's in here getting some stuff that his grandpa designed. We'll find what... We'll find out what that is in a moment, which is exciting.
Yes. Oh.
So I guess...
I thought we went over that, like, he gets all his funding because he sells a bunch of shit to it.
cannot be destroyed with your weapon.
Maybe?
Oh, now look for a missile. I wonder where the ass be. There we go.
And you interact with the control panel by shooting it.
Of course. Whoop. Oh, there's probably something cool and hidden there, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a child box. A chabox.
It's
I
Chabox.
did great that time, right? I didn't get an E.
I should have tried a little harder.
He gets all his funding from Twitch. He's streaming this right now. Didn't they do an Eggman VTuber at one point?
Ah, Eggtuber.
If not, that's a corner of the market we need to get in on because, like, oh my god. Oh boy.
Oh, why does he stand like that? Oh, Boise. Oh, Boise.
He's
Uh-huh.
drifting.
Da 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 da.
Oh, sippy sippy.
Okay, that's just okay.
Eggman is a gamer, but he's shockingly not toxic. I mean, he's a feminist. It says so in Sonic
Yes.
Heroes Handbook.
Yeah,
And
he's got a very. Oh my God, you're still here! Oh,
baby.
yay! I
Well,
guess I
sure.
figured we'd have different sets of these boys for different
Oh, same ones.
stories. Well,
Okay.
you're Sonic's best friend, and now you're my best friend too. I
Lily
love you, little unnamed guy.
Lily is insisting that the legless one should be Eggman. He's-
Oh yeah, we do have one Sans legs, don't we?
yeah. Sans leg or tail.
Yosh. Well, I know where that's from finally.
Oh, our head
Oh,
pats are misaligned.
oh,
Whoa!
Oh God. I cannot get over this.
The fucking when he's running towards the camera, I get just so fucking afraid.
No, there's like a 82% chance he's just gonna run through the screen at me.
Yeah, exactly. He's just like, I might escape.
This could be the one. Should we do a Chow game to start things out?
Let's see what our good boy does in Chow Race. Oh, I think we got different animals. We got like a tiger or something, right?
I did see a tiger. I'm afraid to give them anything because they look so good as is. I need more funny ghosts for this one.
POV Eggman found out what kind of TV you have. That's him running towards us. Oh no.
Oh no.
Chow Karate takes forever. Oh no.
Oh, that's true. We'll do. Well, I don't want to go that bad. Oh God, so scary, so scary.
It's a silly running joke from the previous Sleep vs. Sonic fell through. These people keep asking us what kind of TV we have. It's very disturbing.
Stumo Valley, Mushroom Forest, or Block Canyon. I want to go to the Mushroom Forest.
Yeah.
That sounds whimsical.
Press the A button to cheer on your Chow through the race. But don't do it
just
too
spam
much.
it. Yeah. Or you'll give it anxiety.
Why does that big Chow statue have a History of Chow book?
Petty.
Oh, it's become a funny joke for you too, Laura. Good.
This is just like the race in Chrono Trigger, right? I just gotta wait until the end and just use all my stuff all at once.
I mean, it feels like it. Tomfoolery music is right.
Hello everybody, I'm Tom Foolery.
No relation to Tom Waits. Ah, you did it!
I did it! Congrats, little unnamed guy.
Oh, there's so many Omo Chows. So many.
There are as many of me as there needs to be. Alright, well, we'll leave on a high note. We did it. With Eggman's help. The very potent and powerful Eggman. Now, can he wear this on his head? I'm stealing this eggshell, the Chaos Eggshell. Oh dear. Exploration AX, development of space. Crushing hazard.
There's some fucking weird stuff on that door. Oh, it's a Mandarin orange.
The military's top secret weapon.
Yummy.
It's a lot smaller than I expected.
A lot more citrusy than I expected.
Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald.
It's a bad password.
I mean, it's the US military.
Maria. I unlocked a bioweapon with Maria. It was so cool, you really should have seen it.
Now, why jump down there when that come up?
Ooh. Eggpog, Eggpog.
What's that? Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
Now what?
Behold the true
I wish that
power
noise would
of
stop.
the-
Wait, I mean, shit.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route
Oh,
to
it's you
intercept
again.
and destroy.
Yeah, it's different. This is Hotshot instead of Bigfoot,
Oh,
so it's different. Completely different boss fight.
big shoes. He just canonically has Heelys, doesn't he?
Rocket Heelys, yeah. It's very cool and not stupid. Actually, genuinely serious, not joking. It is very cool.
I mean, it is cool. What's the thing about it? Let him go.
I just love this fucking Mad Cat ass mech that we're fighting.
Yeah, I know. remember my dad had one of the really old school MechWarrior games, and it looked cool as hell. It was definitely one of the like you're just in the cockpit kind of stuff, and
oh yeah,
I really wanted to play it, but my parents wouldn't let me because it had swears in it because there was one called Hellraiser.
Really?
Yeah.
Christ.
You'll get me eventually, buddy. Don't worry about it.
I played the MechWarrior tabletop game a few times. Man, that game was complicated.
Oh my god, there's a tabletop game?
Oh yeah, like MechWarrior was like tabletop first and foremost. I mean, it's called BattleTech, but like, yeah.
So, Shadow.
Okay, BattleTech, I recognize.
You are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
Oh god, his eyes.
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh no.
In the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark, ark, ark.
Ark, 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 ark.
Love that untextured mustache.
Uh-huh. Meanwhile. He's got all the cool shit we equipped to him.
Oh.
When to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful. What the?
I do enjoy playing the Freedom. It's very fun.
Who's calling who a thief?
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
It's you, Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something.
Dr. Eggman.
Fucking love it that he's not specifically after it. He's just like, I'm gonna have this. Might as well.
A souvenir.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, do you ever feel like you're being watched?
Nah.
Fair enough.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Try Lagoon. She really does bank, huh?
Lil Laura? No, Laura's very big. She's in chat.
Yeah, what? Oh.
In the bottom right, it's just me and Sleep.
Flowers and red pillar. Okay.
And if there was anyone behind us, we wouldn't really know because we can't. These character models can't turn their heads, so.
Yeah, my neck is raised. It's our one weakness. Is that Rouge making that noise?
Yeah, she's kind of going,
Where there are butterflies. I don't know where we're gonna find butterflies here. We're in Egypt.
Why is she making that noise?
I don't know. Is she okay? There's a dude up there.
Can't hold this ruse forever, Wormy? No. Rouge. This is Rouge. The turtle. The turtle's making that noise. Why would a turtle make that noise? I really thought that it was the Rouge making the noise.
I did too. She had indigestion or something.
Oh, little guy.
Oh, just a little guy. Oh, you. Small oasis.
Small oasis.
Stop bullying this turtle. Oh, wow.
Dang.
That's the most details I've ever seen on a turtle. Well. Uh-oh. Oh. Well. I meant to do that.
I mean, we do have an extra picture of Laura Cobaltoon in our files somewhere, but like, she's not on stream just now.
Okay. There's probably not butterflies down here, huh?
I love Laura plushie art too, Rooster Tamer. I don't know why you bring that up, but yeah.
Yeah. A Headman. No, I want it, but I want it. Oh, fine. Oh, I bet it's in here.
Oh, you've made a plush Laura for your merch, Laura? That's rad. There we go.
Plush Laura, wow.
Yeah, that's the Laura lore.
Laura. Guns. Oh, no. That's fine, normal. Okay, Tribunal, judge me. Oops.
I mean, Laura sometimes has a beanie hat. That's fancy, right?
Laura wishes this was happening to her.
What, having Rouge just Giants of the Colossus over?
Yeah, wouldn't you?
Fair enough.
Well, hi there.
Now this Egypt man is not a Echidna.
Yeah, this is not a Knucklian.
What's up with that?
That's pretty messed up. Oh, look at all these barred knife jaws. Oh, I get so many bells. Reveal your secrets to me. You're hiding behind something. I know it.
Oh, Lily has a request for you.
My place. Okay. Request away. I, a master of this game, can do anything for you.
You've played the hero story.
The Horostory. I want that.
You can't have it.
Oh. Do not pick up any more animals or fuses, and do not feed the otters to the chow. I would never feed the otters to the chow. The otters are safe with me.
This is the huge oasis.
I
sure
guess
it is, bud.
A square block with eyes near containers in the small oasis.
Okay, you better go back to the small oasis then. The smolasis.
The smolasis. Near a container with eyes. Jammin'.
Hey, what's the name of a kind of hat that starts with a B and O?
Bowler?
Oh yeah, there we go. The only hat that Laura wants is Rouge's big fat fucking bowler.
Bowler, yeah.
Yeah.
Go up and down the stairs to get swole.
Excuse?
That's what it told me to do. I have to go up and down the stairs.
Oh. Oh, there's some... Hang on. I want you to look at that freeze on the side of that.
Oh my god. They really did undo that, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty
Now,
good.
are those meant to be echidnas? Because they do look kind of Sonic-y.
They are much Sonic-ier. And honestly, kind of Mickey Mouse, which I guess they do kind of look like anyway, but...
I mean, yeah, like, the original design of Sonic was...
To be fair, I was looking at it from this, and I saw the two little dots and thought this was just like a funny crow head going, meh. I don't know if you can see it, but...
I can see it. It's very good. I love it.
I know where the pool statue is. Sonic Religion Real. Ow.
Welcome, by the way, Pun...
Warrior.
Pun... Oh dear. I apologize in advance.
Punmelto.
Punmelto? Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. And sorry for butchering your name, probably. Thanks for the first time chat.
It will render only the finest cuts of meat. Oh god, okay. I thought maybe there was going to be like a secret way in if I wrote that to the top, but it was only sadness resides here. Okay, Rouge. Oh! Another Rouge.
Oh.
Obtain additional Rouge. Oh, it lied? It lied to me!
I mean, it doesn't like... There it is.
Oh, it was just there on the fucking grass. Alright.
Yeah.
Nice!
Look at those ears
so
go!
Good at Sonic. Yeah, she's got this...
I'm
Oh.
ashamed to call myself a hunter.
Oh. She got them jiggle bones in her ears.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Chow world! Chow world!
You know, her wings actually don't help her fly. Those are fake. Her ears are what let her fly.
Yeah, right. Do you think Rouge liked to watch... Do you think Rouge enjoyed Morbius?
I don't know what Morbius is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask.
I saw like 70% of it last night, because there was a movie night happening in Sophie and Duke of Ash's channel, and yeah, it's not a good movie. Okay, Laura reckons that Rouge was upset that Morbius didn't say it's Morbin time.
As any of us would be. Oh, what do you have to say, little man?
You know, Lily, it's funny that you mentioned Time Lords and Doctor Who, because Matt Smith actually fucking steals the show in Morbius. He is... Oh. You just fucking died. Just fell into the sand and died.
I was just testing, you know, the
Yeah, like, Matt Smith is just, is like,
He's Morbius?
No, he's not. Jared Leto is Morbius, unfortunately.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, Hollywood's still giving him roles somehow. But, like, Matt Smith is, one of the main supporting characters, so he's got a lot of scenes with, Jared Leto, and just the absolute charisma that Matt Smith brings to the table compared to the kind of dull Marvel film snark that, not even Marvel film snark, because, you know, sometimes Marvel films do it good, but, like, just the extremely by the numbers rote performance that Leto turns in. Just,
I can imagine.
They are actors, Feltry.
Oh no. I found an otter. I'm sorry.
But
it just kind of happened.
As to your original question, Lily, maybe? I wouldn't be too surprised if there was a Time Lord called Morbius going around.
Time Lorbius. Ow. I eat the rings, I eat the rings, I eat the rings.
Yum 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 yum.
Neat.
The brains of Morbius. Very fucking good.
Ow. Why'd you just stop, man egg?
Eggman and Man-Egg. Oh, why we brought them up? Because they were both in a film called Morbius, and like, we were kind of goofing on it, really. Like. But as for Jared Leto, he's apparently just wicked unpleasant to work with.
Surprise. Oh!
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 I think
there are like
what
flame pillars here. What?
Decoration. I think what Eggman needs is a wallet chain, right?
That would be really helpful.
Mm-hmm. Actually, there was some alternate costumes released for, I think it was for this game. I forget if they were, like a seasonal event or something. They might have been on the Dreamcast only, but like it had Eggman in a funny, fancy bucket hat, and it was extremely good.
Uh-huh.
And it had Rouge in what can only be described as Matrix catsuit.
Oh, good. I think Carrie-Anne Moss would make a good Rouge to that. I can see that in her.
I'd never thought about that, but yeah, 100%.
I want it! A parrot.
Well,
no. No. It was worth it. It was worth it to save that parrot.
Mm-hmm. So, Robotnik has brake lights on the back of his mech.
And a bad jumping button.
And also, moreover, reverse lights and indicators. Is that just so that he cannot use the indicators as ways of racking up the evil?
Specifically to not use them. I love that.
He needs the thing to be street legal.
I would have tinted this windshield, but they would. The police station wouldn't let me.
Delta, you're wicked right, and take care. Thanks for coming along. If he didn't have that, he'd be swarmed by a sea of traffic cops. You know? Yeah.
Yeah. Or he would have been before Tails killed them all.
You know, yeah. 6-year-old Fox says fuck the cops.
It's that pure childlike wisdom. Hey camera, can I No, but I want to. I would like to though. Is actually the thing about it. Thank you. You camera. I want this thing. There's no way. Okay. I thought maybe there would be a way, but there's definitely no way.
Yeah, I think maybe if you have a power up. I mean, I'm not gonna... Like, the whole thing about furry crushes is just, I appreciate the aesthetics or the vibes of this fictional character.
I dig their Doug.
I dig their Doug. Yeah. and some folks get a lot of comfort out of certain characters as well, and they're like, ah, yeah.
Ah. Ah.
Ah, you got here before Link. Nice.
Yay. These are some sturdy pots, though. Alright, fine. I'll leave some for him.
I mean,
he needs that as, like, medicine.
Yeah. I mean, the intensity of a crush really varies from person to person. Like, this, you know, attraction takes a lot of different forms. And trying to kind of mush down the, you know, the way that folks experience the world into this is how everyone experiences a crush, this is how everyone experiences love, is just absolutely doomed to failure. Because, like, you know, take ace folks. Like, for ace folks, sex isn't really a part of expressing love for them. But for folks that enjoy doing the sex, it can be.
Yeah. Okay, I just needed that. I needed the little bat guy. Whoa!
your mech got feet shoes.
Music. Ah.
Lily, it's fine. Like, I'm not saying you're bad or anything for not getting it. I'm just, you know, trying to give some perspective on it. Ah, this is his place.
Ah, home sweet home.
Ah, the big ring's just where I left it.
Ah.
I would have just wet myself if you had fallen off the level by going there.
I got back before my pizza got cold. Yeah, wait, was that all like his own defenses?
I mean, those were gun robots, so no.
I guess so. They were invading his place in space.
I've got to pick up my son from kindergarten. Tails, where are you?
We're going to go to McDonald's and then Blockbuster Video.
Because you've been a very good boy lately.
Oh, I have some money to spend. Ho ho. I'm gonna... Oh, I see you can buy the seeds to grow your own cool fruits. Well, I'm gonna get a strong seed. My favorite Homestar character.
Hey, strong seed. Thank you, Lily.
I just realized I waited all the time for that one little bat critter, and I didn't go into the Chow Garden, so he's dead forever. Oh no, I can go back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's one Blockbuster left. Yes.
Here you go, little guy. Increase your bat. Well,
didn't do a whole
nothing
lot.
happened, but you know what? It's fine. Wibbity wibbity wibbity.
Where's
wibbity,
your?
wibbity.
Where's your? Oh, there's your tree seed. You should probably plant that.
I probably should. That's not it. That's it. Yusha.
I'm going to plant this tree evilly.
Put.
Yep. I don't know how you plant a tree in this. I'm going to assume that it's just This is just how it do. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe pick it up and press Y to change to... Oh! You could...
Wow, what the tree come out of this thing?
Yeah, maybe just sell berries. Maybe just put it on the ground and it's just like, yep, there we go.
That's probably
Laura's insisting that you pet the ghost baby until it becomes evil.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Chow has to plant stuff. And you have to put the Chow in kindergarten so they learn how to plant stuff? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, yep, look. They're tinting.
Ah. Ah. Yosh stream. These are some impressive babies. Ah.
Evil baby. I guess just try giving the seed to the Chow and see if it can figure it out.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh. I kind of wish there was like... Oh, he does kind of have like basketball court squeaks a little bit.
Oh, yeah. This fucking
This
winkle
belongs
pickers.
to you.
I guess they've got to pick it up and deal with it themselves.
He looks amazing.
Your little pal, or oh yeah.
Yeah. Want to see the act of ultimate evil? Would you like a treat, my little man? Don't worry. Let me just shit this the fuck up. I'm just gonna blow up in his face and get everywhere. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Here you go. Oh, all right. Well, you just ate the whole thing in one bite can and all. All right. Then.
They really do look like fuses.
With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
Will we be unlocking the evil hero Chow Gardens? Probably not, unless it's easy.
I didn't know that was the thing you could do.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen fleeing
Everyone is pretty dumb.
the reserve's guard robots in his
Yeah,
car.
really.
Stay tuned for more details.
Like the work of Shadow.
I had a moment at the beginning of this game, by the way, where I became very surprised they didn't call him Xenos the Hedgehog and just spell Sonic backwards. Also, his eyes again. Why do they keep doing that?
I don't know.
What? Well, time for me to go to Wonderland.
Shadow, I beg of you.
Alice, congrats on being out of quarantine.
Yay!
All the people on
You
the
survived the
planet.
quarantine.
Sayonara, Shadow.
His
the Hedgehog.
face just on the glass, like.
For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
Wait, people called your Eli Crystal, Laura? God
No,
dang.
no. Chow in space too. All right, I'm gonna get such a good score on this level. Just you watch.
I believe in you.
Whoops.
So, Coffee Coke update.
Oh yeah, how's that been treating you?
It's not bad.
Freedom, question mark miles. Nobody knows where freedom is. Certainly not in America. Whee!
I mean, you're... I don't disagree with you, Laura, but, like, Metal Harbor does exist, so, like...
Now what is the function of that?
Car crusher.
If your car's too tall, we'll make it fit. We've got a very tiny bridge up ahead. Chaos Soda, now with coffee.
Oh.
Chaos Soda.
So, the one that I've been working on is the Dark Blend, which I guess appropriate for the dark story.
Yeah, they were all out of the Hero Blend. So. Oh, dang
I mean,
it.
they do have also the Vanilla, which I am gonna go to town on in just a moment.
I don't have the bouncy, do I?
Nope.
Well, then what do I do? Oh. Speed. Ow.
I'm not sure if that that whole thing with the red lines being car crushing actually happened, because like I feel like like London is the world capital of corrupt rich fucks, so I really don't feel like there would be that.
Whoops.
Like, I think that there's more severe penalties for the red lines, because there are red lines around. But, yeah. Chaos Soda is probably what a co-worker and Alice made as her last job. Primal what now?
It said Primal Venom was the flavor of Chaos Soda.
Oh.
Being advertised.
It's Monster Energy.
Yum.
So Alice spent an hour during a slow day at work trying to find the nastiest combination of flavors from the soda machine, and you found it. Bringing up the notes. Oh. I thought you were dead.
Me too. This is supposed to happen.
Rude.
Alright, fine.
Okay.
What? Oh. Cool.
So, I have gripped and ripped the vanilla coffee coat.
Mmm.
It's not bad. Tastes like a vanilla Coke with coffee in it. Honestly.
Fair enough.
Amigo? Like Samba de Amigo?
Probably, yeah. Whoa. Oh. to see a great new way for you to fall to your death on this bridge.
Edgelord time. Welcome, Gatekeeper.
Hello.
Okay, so Alice's Chaos Soda is equal parts root beer, high C fruit punch, and Minute Maid pink lemonade.
Oh.
Woof.
Yeah, that's a back alley in Flavor Town right there.
You called it Gamer Girl bathwater and made it an initiation ritual to make new people drink a mouthful of it? Oh my god, Alice.
Oh.
Can you spin dash? Oh yeah.
Ow. Yep. That was intended. That was all how that was supposed to shake out.
Oh my god, I like Laura's theory. So, according to Laura, Maria was Shadow's only friend ever, and he turned out this edgy. Laura's theory is that Maria was just as big a fan of, was just as big of a, hey, I'm the coolest butthead as Shadow, and she influenced him.
I think that's probably true.
I like that.
She might look like the sort of person who'd have like a very like pink and floral 4-poster bed, like a princess bed, and she probably did, but she also listened to Guar while laying in it.
And you know what? That's valid.
Oh,
look, it's
like a
nights.
giant Nights in the Dreams. Look at that Balan Wonderland prequel.
It's Wonder World.
I know it is. I know. I said it wrong on purpose.
I will not, like, there are many things to not get over with Balan Wonderworld, and the one that I will not get over, that was so mean!
So fucking mean. It's like the 12th robot that did that to me in this stage. Alright, that was at least a B, right? That was so good. I only died once.
Like, the fact they went with Balan Wonderworld, not Balan Wonderland, was just weird
Maybe
to
I
me.
didn't try hard enough.
Yeah, it's a real shame that the game got just so hecked over.
I feel like I show up here and I just want to watch the characters animate every time I do. I don't think we need to mess with the Chow right now.
Yeah. The worst parts of all the things, none of the good parts taste like dirt and tar with a bizarre sweetness. Ugh.
Mm.
I'm here now.
With this, a jewel containing the ultimate power.
It's frozen Mountain Dew.
Chaos Emerald.
It's the Weed Emerald.
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control.
Emmons aren't green, dick nips. I fucking love the real-time fandom of this. I desperately want to do a movie night of all the real-time fandoms in the Discord server.
Could be fun.
There's no time for games. Farewell.
No time for games.
What is he?
Shadow, you got what is with that green sapphire? It's an emerald, you idiot. That's the same thing.
This
Idiot.
is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
Oh no, is this the same as that?
Oh no.
This is the Scorpion.
Oh, Wicked is.
The egg scorpion. Ow. That was a hot.
Why is it glowy green? What has happened?
It's going to explode. Oh.
What the fuck is this? Hello?
Ow. Okay.
Oh, the funny robot's giving you radiation poisoning.
Oh. Cool. The blue flame. It sure feels like I've got radiation poisoning. Thank you. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, well, I'm in extremely the wrong way. I don't... Okay, it's not exactly the same. Some of these are different. And I definitely don't have the...
Did you find a digging tool?
Oh.
I'm just...
Eggfish.
I'm just looking at fucking... what Laura just said. I wasn't here for the hero story, but I want you to know that one of the tips in the Knuckles version of this stage is white family. Find them in the Golden Corral. Hey, you're gonna need to find some kind of digging tool.
Yeah. If only those ears weren't so floppy, they could probably be used as... Are you a digging tool? Nope. Yep.
I don't know.
Okay.
What's this that Laura's...
Where could that key be?
What's this that Laura's posted?
Ow.
Just showing us the white family.
Only 2 more.
Oh, that's a good fucking point. Eggman robots give animals when defeated, and gun robots give chaos cores.
Oh. Whoops.
The pick nails.
Ah, don't pick your nails. We don't get like a cool... Did her hands just
I think
sharper?
her gloves got sharper, maybe.
Dig, you dig. Oh, do push-ups. I know, I feel that too. I can't do push-ups. Make me all swabby.
When scaling the walls, use B button to dig into the side of the wall.
I say, next to a room with no diggable walls.
I know, right? I was just thinking about that. It's like, wait. They give you this thing, and you're in a room where you cannot use it at all. Oh, well.
Aha.
Oh, Wormy. Yeah, I feel that. Getting it all out is good. Now, what did that button do?
Yes.
I see. Hey, watch out for...
I thought I could do it.
Wow. Watch out for fire, you don't have any rings.
Ah.
Was what I was going to say, but you watched out for fire. Whoa! Uh-oh.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Oh.
Alright, so that's that about it.
Welcome to Boundary Rake, where we basically take the game's camera and put it in places where it shouldn't be.
I don't like Egg Scorpion. Oh, camera. Oh, the camera, though.
Like, okay, so Robotnik went through all this shit and designed all these weird egg-themed, well, him-themed things.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of a wild accomplishment, right?
It is a little wild.
There again, I suppose... Oh,
what?
Dear!
You little...
There again, I guess it does kind of also just look like he's stuck his face over some existing architecture.
Yeah. Okay. It said it was between two flames, which is what this feels like.
Wow, okay, yeah, when she's playing, those really... that physics really happens, huh?
You're welcome, everybody. I'm gonna look for, like, another television, I guess. Help me, TV. Sleeping under a coffin. Not in a coffin?
Under a coffin. Presumably because you explode the coffin.
Where the red flame is.
Oh, so maybe in that corridor?
It's definitely yellow in here.
Oh, try climbing? Just see if there's, like... Okay, under the floor of a small room in the Egg Scorpion Chamber. This is the Egg Scorpion Chamber, so...
Oh, you know what? It's the gorilla guards it.
Oh, the gorilla glues it. No.
Or not.
Yeah, like, it should... When you're right on top of it, it should be, like, flashing... red, and also, like, when you're right on top of it, it'll have a funny exclamation point.
Yeah, it'll really start screaming at you.
Oh.
Oh. Well.
No, underneath.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, in that highly undiggable looking floor.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Great. Just get the rings. Okay. Play volleyball with a mouth? It's more likely than you think.
Oh my god, Laura. I would be so there for that. A fucking Rouge and Wario team-up treasure hunting game? Yes, absolutely. 1,000,000,000,000% yes.
I'm about to die, haha! Room with glowing hieroglyphics.
Oh, those hieroglyphics sure do glow up there.
Everything's glowing. Fine. Nope, the yellow's definitely here.
Or maybe you can get... Oh, well...
Buford!
Oh.
Oh.
Play volleyball with a mouth. What?
I don't know. I guess there were open snake mouths?
Oh, maybe. More classic Wario would go down smooth too.
Yeah, I know.
I'm ashamed to call myself a
butted that one.
Try your best. God, her knees.
Wow.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
Just gonna do some unnecessary twirls and spins.
Mm-hmm.
The Lost Colony.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate
Ark? People are still playing that dinosaur building game?
Before he left.
I love building dinosaurs. If by dinosaurs you mean robots.
I think it's not so much that they're... Well, I mean, voice actors are paid very poorly across the industry, it seems. So, you know. unionize and all that. But, yeah, also what Fel3 says, they were given no fucking context.
We're gonna be. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It should be around here somewhere. What is?
Everyone
what is the
needs
purpose of a giant goo vat?
Everyone needs a slime room.
Sure, a sloom, if you will.
Do you want to just keep the slime everywhere in the colony? What?
You know, can't argue with that point.
It's the Maja Blast Lake.
I like this. It's kind of spooky.
Yeah, I forgot how different the Dark Story levels actually were.
And thank goodness for that too. That'd be kind of a letdown if it was just.
Do the same again. Enjoy.
Pretty much.
Which, regrettably, is kind of what Sonic Heroes is.
Oh dear. Jensen.
Related, Sonic Heroes would be our next game in the Sleep vs. Sonic series.
Ooh. HV1. Is that like a Half-Life VR 1?
Ah.
I got these to honor my favorite streamer, Holly Hollowtone.
I love it when she says, "Gordon, hotted boobs up ahead, tits big ones."
I too like a hotted boob now and again.
But, respectfully, I am a feminist, you know.
I love respectful boobs. I call them respoobs. The Respoobomatic 9000.
The Respoobomatic 9000 hovercraft. It can also be used as a bra.
How's this powered switch on top of just a box?
Science!
Science. That's the power of the Respoob.
Hey, are you just straight up out in open space? I think you might be.
Hard to breathe. Very cold.
What happens to an egg in a vacuum?
Watch as Chris Hadfield just eats a crate of eggs out of an airlock.
Oh!
For science.
Oh geez, yeah, the PS2 version of Sonic Heroes is kind of rough. I had the GameCube one. I hella enjoyed it. I stand. I say it's a good game, but it's very samey because like there's 4 stories. They all play fairly similarly, except for the chaotic story, which is a bit weird. And
speaking of which,
yeah.
didn't somebody say that I was gonna get to hang out with Charmy the Bee in this one, or was that a lie?
I feel like that was a lie. Oh, hey, there's Big though.
Hey, Big. Oh, there's no fish here.
Why did I come here?
Why did I think there'd be fish in space?
Charmy Bee shows up in Sonic Heroes, and I think in Shadow, maybe?
Ah.
Oh, something was wrong with the Chaos Emerald minigames, and you could only get one. Oh, that sucks. How did Big come here?
Big
accidentally caught the moon with his fishing hook.
Ah.
God, doesn't Vector show up in one of Shadow's "What have I done?" kind of endings in Shadow the Hedgehog, and is kind of like, "Hey, don't be like that. It doesn't have to be this way. You can come back from this." Just
thought about
oh, new record.
I've got a passing grade.
Ah, the ballroom.
Hooray.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor.
Doctor.
Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created.
Oh, not Professor Gerald.
Colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet.
Codenamed the planet blowing up bomb gun. No one will ever know.
It's been deactivated for some time now.
Yeah, like, why would you build that? Then again, like, we built nukes, so fuck it.
Just in case the moon turned evil.
Yeah. Told you not to fuck my wife, Shadow.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world, and build a legacy
Do you
of
really
my
think
own.
it will be that easy?
Hello.
I've
Just
got a great idea.
hanging up here, Morbin.
How about making a deal?
Deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
If I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. I may not
Buy
look
you
like
dinner.
it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Oh.
Wow.
Hey, why are you making that sound?
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
Oh, look at that
Having
skybox.
to come back isn't my idea of a
The seam
vacation.
on that cloud.
How
I
can you
love
be
it.
sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place,
Eggman
we will
Bomb
blow up
Bomb.
the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos
Fucking
Emerald.
Ocean's 3 here.
For such a worthy
Yeah,
man
really.
as yourself, isn't it, Batgirl? We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try.
It's
So
not
don't
one
fail me.
small dynamite pack, it's a few small dynamite packs.
Oh. Weapons bad. Bless you. No!
You blew up that innocent whatever
Why did
that
that
is. Push truck? I don't know what that is.
The Push-O-Matic 9000. Fucking Panzer Dragoon up in here.
I was thinking Afterburner, but Panzer Dragoon works too. Oh, hey, look what you got there.
Ooh, I hope you got the Chaos Mustache Wax. Oh, the bazooka works too. Oh yeah, I don't have that piddly little Dalek cannon on the front of this thing anymore.
Yeah, I don't know how the Panzer Dragoon remake was. Is that just come out, or is it like been out for a bit?
I wouldn't have any idea. Okay, I had like a whole arc inside of my head in that fraction of a second where I'm like, I did something wrong and bad here, and I'm about to pay for it. There's nothing I can do but accept my fate.
Did you
I
have
would love a ring?
Did you have a part of that arc where you're like, no, I do not accept this fate, and then you just
I
kind
can
of
save it. It looks like there's a bit of a lip on here. Maybe if I can just hang out on the lip. I want a ring. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Video game.
Blows up aircraft carrier.
What?
Trips and falls in the water.
That was not.
Yeah, Felpy has the right of it. You don't necessarily need rings in these stages. They just kind of heal you up a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do have a health bar.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Well, I feel less scared and also less confident for how far I made it without any rings last time.
Oh, look, here's some rings.
These are worthless.
It's just...
Have you tried slow descent?
What did you bonk off of the Holy Ghost?
I think so. I think God might have intervened. Oh my God, Robotnik.
Less scared plus less confident office worker. Oh my God. Sonic the Hedgehog office AU? And Robotnik can be the boss. Because,
yeah,
he's the video game boss. In the video game. And they can all organize to defeat him, because you've got to defeat your boss.
I like how they use sticks of dynamite to hold their doors in place.
I know, what? Why? It's like, this new shipment of door handles sure looks weird. Just install it, recruit, goddammit.
Radical! You blew up a bunch of fighter jets. Ow.
I love that both stories in this are very much, yeah, fuck up the toys of the US government.
Yes.
Or at least the XP of the US government.
This might be the dark story, but we all know the real enemy is the US government. Oh, wait, what's that? Hang on, there's a knock at my door. Hello? Oh no! What do you mean I'm going to prison forever?
There are federal agents outside my door, way past school.
Bound to happen eventually. Speed limit strictly enforced on this knot road. We.
Yeah, Netflix is looking kind of rough lately.
Netflix, yeah. No, they're falling apart. They're a bunch of idiot douchebags.
Yeah, I mean that, and like everyone is kind of getting fucking sick of how many goddamn streaming platforms there are.
What was that now? There was just a whole... Oh, okay.
Like there was... Wow.
That was very cheap.
Like, there was a streaming platform recently that lasted maybe a month before shutting down forever. What was it?
Surprised. Sure. Yeah, like, they immediately started just becoming TV channels again, and it's like, well,
yeah.
This is stupid.
Oh, Alice, sadly it wasn't Butch Hartman's, but it was CNN Plus that, fucking lasted a month and then went away.
Well, that just seemed like it did nothing for me.
Yeah, I'm kind of astounded that it only went for like a month. With like, the other thing is that a lot of these streaming services are being built on
Fine. Keep your secrets. Oh shit!
Built on like the platforms that a company called Bright Cove offers, and you know, some other companies that also offer just like white label streaming services, so you can build your own stream thing.
I'm Dr. Eggman.
Weapons bad. No, I was probably right at the end of that level too.
So the reason for the proliferation of streaming services is really like the availability of, hey, you can just buy our tech, host stuff on our platform, and white label it, you know? And whoops, the bottom of the market's dropping out. Oh no!
Oh no.
You only get your news from the most paranoid of internet threads and ham radio. Fair? Anyway, I have opinions about online video streaming stuff, and y'all don't need to hear them.
Yeah, that's fair. We've got some history. I just find it so funny that they found a way to make something so much better than like old cable television that it completely like fucked all of that stuff up and made it so convenient as to make it a better alternative to piracy.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they're just like, what if we made this worse than all of that? Because I mean, now we are the TV. We can shit our beds with no recourse, right?
No, exactly. That's exactly what happened, because you know, it's not enough to be a successful company. It's not enough to just turn a profit. You have to turn a bigger profit year on year, because that way line go up and shareholders get happy.
10% the worst part of this capitalist hellhole we live in.
Yeah, like
is it's always like everything's always adding more all the time forever. Gotta increase. We can't just be happy with what we have and have this business that's useful.
It's why a lot of stuff that is like, okay, this is probably feature complete, let's stop fucking with it. It's like, well, no, we can't stop, because otherwise line go down, or line not go up enough.
Clearly, you've never watched your favorite roguelike succumb to the feature bloat or whatever.
Oh no, which?
I don't really have one, but that seems like a thing a lot of people complain about. I think a lot of people complain about Cataclysm for being feature bloated, but
I mean, Cataclysm's Cataclysm's kind of a different beast, because it's not really bound to.
It's evolved beyond just being a roguelike. I feel like it is a lot more of just an apocalypse simulator.
Yeah, and like, it's not a for-profit enterprise. It's something that people are doing. Oh, jeez, that's so mean.
That happens a number of times. No, it's just like there's so not a reason to constantly add new features to shit. I don't know.
But like, as well, there's so many companies that are embracing games as a service and fucking battle passes for shit.
Hate it.
Yeah, like for stuff like, jeez, I don't know, like, I guess I don't even want to defend in the case of Super Animal Royale just because I like that game. Like,
yeah, it's so disappointing that they've done that, and it's like, I guess you do get all you're really getting is cosmetics, so it's not like, you know, I don't know, it's not really pay to win, but it's so close to it.
Yeah, it's this idea of a game can now basically never fucking die, which I don't know, it kind of sucks.
I feel like that's what happened with TF2 is like after the like character updates where everybody had like 2 or 3 different, you know, primary and secondary weapons, and they just started adding 800 things to it. It's like, well, this isn't, you know, part of the joy of the game was that you had these classes and a couple different subsets, and you know what they were just by looking at them. And now there's so much shit that you don't know what anything does anymore, and it's just ugh.
Eggman is on comms the Rouge and Shadow, repeating your streaming rant word for word while blowing up the government robot supply.
They're just vibing listening to our fucking podcast.
And then they said capitalism is bad.
And I was like, whoa, what a stance. Did you know it's easier to envision the end of the world than it is to envision the end of capitalism?
What happened to his head face?
Yeah, he looks so much balder with the goggles down. Yeah. Oh my god, do we get to fight Tails? Oh my god, do we get to fight Tails?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Beat up this small child.
No one can stop the Supreme. My wicked son.
You're still my son.
Secret unlockable Morph character.
Oh my god. Have we played this game before? I have. Sleet has not. Sleet is playing it. That's kind of the whole.
Every time we play Sonic, it's the first time I'm experiencing this Sonic.
Tell me when.
Yeah, Sleet grew up on Nintendo games. I grew up on Sega games mostly. So.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Oh god, no, god, no,
Enjoy.
God, no. Okay, this is 3 cylinders. All right, cool. I love cylinders. Look for rounds. Cylinders are my favorite shape.
Yeah, Knuckles' tracks are pretty good, but like Rouge's tracks are just absolutely my vibe.
Yeah, it's very. She's got very like. 70s spy chic kind of a thing going on, I feel like. Down below.
The only Sonic that Sleet has experience with and I don't is Sonic the Restaurant. So you know when it said down below?
Yeah, well, I was kind of trying to hover to look for 3 cylinders that might have been important.
Fair.
But I don't see them. Kablock.
What? Wait, what? Why is there just money in that?
Is that what that is? Oh, yeah. Welcome to the money pit. Oh my god, it's just some...
This is what the military does with all that funding.
Oh my god, Sonic's on the top.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, fuck that George Washington son of a bitch. You're the hero we really need. You could be on our money.
Is this okay? So that news reporter was standing on that bridge, looking up at Shadow, looking at a money dollar in her wallet, which is monochrome. Looking up at Shadow, looking at the money dollar, and going, "Yeah, they're the same."
Oh my god. That's exactly what happened. I'm confused because our money isn't in full color.
If only they'd invented the color dollar bill. The only people on our money now are Harriet Tubman and Sonic the Hedgehog.
The only ones who matter.
Oh my god, Wormy! Oh, hell yes! I am... You have no idea how happy it makes me to hear that. That is so good. I'm falling. Let us know when you start streaming. We will absolutely be along for that.
Yeah, please do. Oh, this is going so well. Is the thing about it.
Oop.
That was higher than I wanted to be, but
yeah, I think you're going further away from it.
Yeah, I super am. I'm just trying to get to the C block. You didn't need to stop flying.
It feels like it's in this block, right?
Well, it's like the... This is C.
Oh.
C.
Oh, C? Block.
Well,
oops.
But a butt to butt 10. It's probably actually for the best. Okay, I was excited over here. Somewhere.
Oh, well, that's alright, Wormy. Yeah, like, my advice for that is, check out Streamlabs OBS. Like, I give Streamlabs a lot of shit, and rightfully so, but it is a lot easier to set up Streamlabs OBS as a new user than it is to set up regular OBS, unfortunately.
To open the safe, grab hold of the wall and dig into the center.
Oh. Oh. Oh, great.
The island is set to blow up.
It's so close here.
Yeah, like...
Where? Under the unbreakable container. Well, shit.
To open the safe, grab hold of the wall and dig into the center. I thought I could do
Whoops. Oh. Oh.
That's okay. Go right, I think. Oh, maybe it's reset. Oh, I think it's reset.
Probably reset, yeah. Waste arms.
Oh.
Okay, this is gonna be the one though. This is gonna be so good. Everybody's gonna be so impressed. Security hall elevator.
That was not what that said. It said air conditioner of the security hall.
I meant to say air conditioner, but I have a cold.
Oh, okay. Two words sound just like each other.
Mm-hmm. Well, I feel like a security center would be at the center of this weird cargo panopticon, right?
I mean, seems like it, yeah. I think you want to ride the rope up.
Yeah.
Do you remember which floor the safes are on that you want to open?
Shh. A dark room.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. We're always happy to help with that, Wormy. Oh, there's some wasted arms.
Guess so. A ping. A pingo.
Okay, maybe down from here? Ooh, yeah, that looks promising.
That laser's gonna kill me. Oh. As soon as I get some rings.
Ah, Expertly done.
Thank you.
Only 2 more.
Yeah,
Sweet.
you got one.
I did
Take
it.
care, Wormy. Thanks for coming along.
And it only took literally half of my allotted time to get one, so doing great.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of voice training, we really need to pick that back up.
Was a huge motive for me behind beginning to stream, and then I just keep not doing anything about it. Conditioner of Security Hall, yeah.
I mean, the big fans seem to be a good possibility for that.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh,
I
well,
can't.
Thank you, Rooster. I appreciate that, but I'm not quite where I want to be with my voice. I would like to get manned at all on the phone, you know?
This is not. I don't know where the security hall is.
The whole level's called Security Hall.
No, great. Oh god. Oh, this is not.
Upstairs room from here.
Oh, that's rad, Alice. Yeah, I need to get signed up for the voice training stuff in BC, because, like, Transcare BC offers fairly comprehensive vocal coaching, apparently. And I need to just get down with it.
Get up and get down.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Rooster. I really appreciate that.
That's no good. You spoiled my plan.
Oh no. Oh god.
Before the military finds you.
Okay, well. Holder. Warmer.
It's gotta be
Oh,
close.
very warm.
Get to the
Very
upstairs room from here.
Is it maybe in that... There was like a funny cylinder there that you were red when you were close to it. Oh, there's
Yeah.
crates there also that are crateable.
On the thing. Thank you.
Oh, hello.
There it is.
Only 2 more.
Nice.
Go.
Knock knock, that's buckled up. What? She's got some really fucking powerful gams to just kick a tank apart.
Oh yeah. Protect Blue.
The island is set to blow up.
Hurry up! I don't have much longer on my podcasts, and I don't have data out here. And I need something in my ears to distract me.
This one time I ate a whole meal without listening to a podcast and I almost literally died.
A robot was just popping a squat. just kind of slab squatting right there. Oh, there it is. What does protect
Hey.
Blue have to do with that?
I don't know. Neat.
Coming for your ass.
It really was.
Oh, she picked Laura up once, and then she was just looking.
Oh. It's one of those.
It's down from here? Doesn't seem to be up.
Yeah, it seems like it's down. My Amazon package!
This is where they've been keeping it. Finally, my Laura plush doll.
It's gotta be close.
What in the world are you doing? You took longer than you were supposed to.
There it is.
Oh.
Just kind of vibing. And floating, like emeralds do.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell us about what happened to you at work, Alice. Ah, you did it.
I did. Whoa!
Perfect, like me?
Yeah. That's right. I did great on that level, and the game said so, and nobody can say otherwise.
Exactly.
I can't believe I've come this far, just to fail.
Okay, now you've only got as much time to finish this off as you had left on the last level.
Don't like that.
I lied.
Okay.
Wow, did it just really not give you control until then?
Nope.
Okay, so from Alice, one of the things I do is investigate companies whenever someone at the facility wants to use a new piece of software or digital product to make sure they're a trustworthy source. In other words, I do a lot of looking at privacy policies and reading the terms of service everyone scrolls through and clicks yes to all. Oh dear. But this one... Dun dun dun.
Incorrect, but okay.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
I had completely forgotten that you fought this guy as Rouge.
If only we'd invented Up Gun.
What's Up Gun?
About 12 pounds. Wait.
What? Can't believe you would say...
Oh, the Up Gun! We found it! You were at my side all along.
Okay, so one of the things I have to look for is a section that specifies exactly what security measures they use to keep data confidential. They use third-party cloud services for storage, how long do they keep records, who do you contact to have data expunged, etc. Okay, so GDPR kind of stuff. For this site, there was 2 sentences on data security. Uh-oh.
I can't.
Oh god, I thought she died.
Yeah, I thought she immediately perished.
Very upset. Excuse me. Ew. Ew. Oh.
It's just not possible. This flying dog can't be destroyed.
What? Oh, I think he was calling me a flying dog. This funny puppy blew up my machine. Also that she could eat a Pepsi.
This is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
Eggman Bonbon. Ah.
Oh, Flying Dog's the name of the machine. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, her eyes kind of clipping through her eyes lids.
Shoot, troublemaker.
Okay. It pretty much just said the company strives to use commercially acceptable means to protect data, but cannot guarantee its absolute security.
Oh.
Ooh. That is literally... Yeah, fuck you. We're gonna use whatever. You're gonna use your data for whatever. I don't... Like, I don't think they can operate in Europe with that kind of, lackluster standards. That's certainly not GDPR compliant, so...
Guaranteed to keep you safe as long as nothing bad ever happens to you, because... Are you sure they're not just... Are you sure it's not just the police that you're looking at?
This is also a banger.
Whoa! Shadow, what was that all about? You scare me, boy.
I mean, the wild thing is that a lot of American companies are trying to comply with the GDPR as well, because...
Hey, what was that funny little wooden building that we just went into? Oh, okay.
Very good.
Wow, the walls are covered in weed.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This whole cave is full of blunted smoking.
Better warn that little German boy not to come in here. Well. Panic, panic, panic.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. How close did you say was I to flying off into my death? Very close.
Oh, yeah, just wicked close.
I was just like, you know what? I actually don't have... Oh.
Hey, is this the funny place that you wound up?
Oh my god, it is. I think you might be right. That's exciting.
Oh, the guy working there. The gatekeeper's doing their internship at one of the national parks, and... Okay, it's just tap, it's not hold. There you go.
Just tap.
Anyway, yeah, the gatekeeper says that they're doing their internship in one of the national parks, and one of the guys, there was big, just said, watch out for weed, because it might be growing there.
Oh, neat. That's the only way national parks can get any funding anymore.
Oh, God. Nice.
Oh,
Here we go.
wow.
I'm gonna say a B rank, maybe?
I feel like a B is probably likely.
Oh!
Too easy for me.
I'm getting good at these.
It's almost like the more you play the game, the better you get at it.
Impossible. Look at his little chest floof.
I know, it's so
I'm
fucking
not
cute.
I'm a badass sad guy.
I think you're
Not an adorable fuzzy wumpkins.
You're comparing yourself to me?
Oh my god, Shadow the Grumpus.
You're not even good enough to make you eat those words.
Okay, sippy, sippy.
You can't get away
I'm
this
Shabo
time. There's only
Bibblabo.
one real Sonic. Bring it on.
Cook!
That hurt. No time
Well.
to hang out with the likes of you.
It's just like, I'm just gonna take a minute here.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
It's true, Laura is the coolest.
It's true.
Oh, it's hydrate again.
Chaos control!
Whoops. Oh.
Shadow.
Oh, the hands are all the way over there. God damn it.
Oh no.
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe. Maria.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected, so unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me.
You've
But your
known
ability to use
him
the
for
chaos
like
control certainly
Yeah.
comes in handy.
5 minutes, maybe.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos
Even with that
Emeralds.
floofy chest
yeah,
floof,
but
you
then
looked
again,
like too
that's
much of a
not
cool
the
badass to
answer.
save. Oh, sorry.
Everything is ready to go.
Did Eggman just come in and going,
We used
"Urgh."
6 of the 7
Yeah,
chaos
he's clearing his
emeralds, you know?
throat.
Oh.
It's more than
Excuse
a
me.
demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
Our purple gradient wings are very good.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to
What do
be
you
the
think
world's
that
greatest
Pigtail Girl is doing now? Do you think she still gets CG work?
greatest empire of all
I hope
time.
so. I hope she's not in like some kind of mobile game.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Don't know what to tell you, Doc. Busted a nut.
We blow up this tiny moon and use it to blow up a much bigger moon. Hopefully they never just turn the moon around so that we don't have to think about this.
Mobile game. You mean like Raid Shadow Legends?
Oh, Shadow the Legends raid.
Did Gerald have ego problems too, or was the Payson edition from Ivo? You know, good question.
Why are you so upset?
I
Well,
missed.
that was really impressive.
I didn't want to hit the moon. That's gonna suck. What am I supposed to do with a half a
Does
moon?
this now mean we control the planet and can do as we
The
choose?
tides are all screwed up.
It will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, Batgirl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack. The city has awarded its famed prize.
So it does call back to the first one.
Yeah, I didn't remember that.
Miles Tails per hour was given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall. This makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry, go back to Earth and find them fast. I want the Chaos Emerald.
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
That's not my name.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to
Oh, my
confirm
burritos are
if
done.
Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels.
Huh? Been unable to confirm if my name is Maria or not.
I'm picking up a signal from the Emerald. Fox Boy, wait for me!
Oh.
Yep, she got a car. It's just like her. Now, are you going to
the
drive?
alternator's busted. There we go.
I have so many questions. Like, where did she go to get this stuff? I guess, like, she's a jewel thief, slash treasure hunter, slash emerald hunter, slash what have you. So, I guess she's probably got some spare cash sitting around, but, like, did she just go to, like, I don't know, Station Square Customs to get this thing sorted? Is it like a go-kart under there?
I'm more excited about the idea of living in a world where the just capacity for fabrication is so easy that you've got furries taking, like, commissioned to make a car that's shaped like your persona that you've also been turned into.
No. In such a future, public transport would be all the rage, so a bus that your persona's been turned into.
Yeah. Maybe there'd be a joy highway that it's just like this, and you just go on it and you're like, wee.
Alice says that she may or may not have had plans since high school to save up and make a group Sly Cooper cosplay complete with the Cooper Clan van. Oh my god, fucking amazing. Chase that dream.
I must be getting closer.
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Boost!
Hey, can you make me... Yeah, the penis car.
the penis car.
Imagine pulling up to a con in this absolute fuck magnet.
My name is Rue. I'm good in soup.
Oh yeah, the drift mechanic is stop holding the accelerator for like 5 seconds. And...
Yeah.
I think that the rings power your boost, Ellis?
I believe so. I don't know how many I need, but... No!
I think it's still got it. Another car? What the... Boost.
I'm so lost.
Get it! Yeah! 1 to 4 people are dead.
Yay! Fast, wanna be fast, wanna be fast.
Yeah, isn't there like a mission for this stage that specifically just get all the cars?
I hope so.
Whoa!
Whoa! Nice air control.
You know, I feel like there was a time in media where
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
It's a bad time to boost my car.
I feel like there was a time in media where a lot of characters had their own cars themed after themselves. I don't feel like that's a thing that we see anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, how like how the Hoff had Knight Rider.
Oh, that's true. We did sort of see it in Deltarune with their themed roller coasters.
That's true. Yours, Jax, would definitely be one of those buses that has like
the bend
rubber
in the
thing
middle.
In the middle, yeah.
I like that. And an upper deck, but only on the first half.
Exactly. And it would be a tour bus, but somebody graffitied the thing just a little bit.
Why are car ears pointing backwards also? I mean, I guess, like, if they were pointing forwards, that would be just so bad for acceleration.
It's true. The car is upset because it knows it's polluting the...
Yeah, four fucking exhausts for this thing. Whoop! Goodbye, asshole!
Goodbye! This fucking Chevy Chase and his family in there. Oh yeah, I have a Barst.
I found it, Fox Boy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Oh, and all his low poly glory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, walkable cities, towns, and villages would be real nice. Like, I'm fortunate because, like, Vancouver and the greater Vancouver area is pretty fucking walkable.
I live feasibly in walking distance from my job, but there's a big stretch between me and the main part of the city that's just like 50 miles, the ups and downs and big turns and no sidewalk at all.
Yeah, like, you tell me that you walk to work and I am so fucking terrified because, like, I have seen how you would have to walk to work and I'm like, I don't...
Okay. Yeah, and I did again when that last time when my car broke down.
Oh jeez. I think try homing it.
What if I just die? What if I just die? How about that? You didn't think about that, huh?
I didn't think about that. No, you're right. I mean, yeah, airplanes aren't required to follow roads, but Tails does just for spice. Oops. Oh, a little sheepy. Oh, you probably need that, huh?
Oops.
Whoa.
Oops. Okay.
You know, you're right. It is a multi-tool. It's like, it's a plane, it can be a car, it can be a mecha. It is a Transformers triple changer. Whoa, whoa.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just vibing. Oh, okay, that wasn't worth it. Ooh, rings. Ooh, no. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal.
There was even a oh dear platform there right for you.
Love video games.
Mm-hmm.
You anemic little shrimp.
Just I want you and I want Laura, if she's still around and awake in chat, to just imagine Shadow tripping over a very small rock and just falling full flat on his face and going, Maria. Take you 8 hours to walk to work. Jeez.
Wow.
I for my I think my second job ever, I used to walk to work, and it was a bad idea for me to do that. Oh, how'd you add a quote? Exclamation point add quote, Gatekeeper. And then just, yeah, the quote. Whoa, look at you do whatever that was. Oh my god!
I hate this man. I hate this I hate this little checkers man.
Oh yeah, exclamation point add quote and then the quote. That's alright, I can clean those ones up.
You are just the worst.
You could have jumped.
I couldn't though. I was jumping. It's the thing about it.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
The blue plane.
I'm in pursuit.
Camera. Game wants me to die, it feels like.
Take care, Laura. You'll still be here in spirit, I'm sure.
Good night, Laura. Yeah.
It's been rad having you here. Sleep good. And see you in the afternoon, question mark? Oh, and you know, oh dear.
Oh, okay. This is fine. This is good, actually.
And you know, actually, I should mention on this stream, oh dear.
Shit.
Watch out for Pride Month, and even just a little bit before Pride Month, because starting Monday, Girl Stream Team, Koboltoon, and a couple of our other streamer friends, Riverside Wings and Team Retrofox, we are teaming up to raise money for the Transgender Law Centre in a fundraiser that we're calling Queers Fight Transphobia. Yeah, it's going to be going all month long. We're going to be, over on this channel, we're going to be playing games by queer developers and games with queer themes, all sorts of stuff like that. And we will have a 12, maybe more, hour marathon on, oh, I believe it's like Saturday 25th or something like that. It's, oh, jeez, you survived. Oh, it's
well, I have a new friend here. No, my friend is... No! Stupid, slippery log bed.
Yeah, we will be doing fundraising on this channel. The folks at Koboltoon and the other channels I mentioned will be doing their own stuff as well. And we'll be trying to get everyone together for the marathon. Not everyone will be present for the whole thing, but we will, because we're the brain geniuses that said, you know, what if we do a 12-hour thing?
You want to see a real brain genius? I finally figured out how those things work.
Nice. Yeah. In fact, what Sleet's doing right now is part of a series called Sleet vs. Sonic that was a milestone. Look at that shrugging tree. It's just done. Sleet vs. Sonic is part of a milestone reward from last year's fundraiser, which was Girls Stream Team versus Transphobia. And we had a couple of other things like that, like Jax versus the Path of Pain and Girls Stream Team versus the World. And yeah, we've got more stuff planned, like, you know, we've got a milestone for a Sims series retrospective. I'll be showing off the whole list of milestones on Monday when we officially launch this, but yeah, I'm excited for it. We're hoping to raise a lot of money for trans folks because...
Yo!
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Yeah, this is Pumpkin Hill, isn't it? Oh, it's so cool. And weird in the daytime. There's a low poly bird. Oh yeah, we're hoping to raise a lot of money for the Transgender Law Center because if you haven't noticed, shit's kind of fucked for trans folks in the US right now. Like, shit's fucked for a lot of folks, but, like, oof. Oof, oof, oof.
A little oof.
So, yeah, we did a bit of research and figured out that Transgender Law Center was a good candidate for sending our... Oh no!
Oh, I didn't have any wrongs! I need these magical Tauruses.
Yeah, more on that on Monday, but I will reveal that there is a milestone goal planned for I will have to make and stream the making of Monster Bread, which is Monster Energy Bread, I should say, which is, you know, what it sounds like. It's bread made with Monster Energy. There is a further milestone goal where if we absolutely smash our goals and exceed them very much,
beyond all measures of optimism,
beyond all measures of optimism,
gnarly.
Yeah, I will have to make the culinary delight known as the Croque Monsieur, which is a oh, jeez. I feel like maybe we hit our goal, because I'm getting acid
just thinking about it.
I'm getting acid reflux from the future, I think.
Oh, is that bad, huh?
Anyway, we'll go into what the Croque Monsieur is another time. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I heard about the bullshit with John Mulaney. Ugh.
Yeah. I don't feel like I'm at all surprised, but... Yeah. Oh, yes. Can't wait to immediately use this one up. I hate. I'm full of hate. But not as much hate as John Mulaney!
No! They're a comedian, and they... I don't know if they necessarily said some transphobic shit, but they sure stood by and laughed while someone else was saying some transphobic shit.
Well, they spent a lot of their career, I guess, trying to be like, we're a cool, we're one of the cool ones, you know, we don't do bad jokes like that. But then they're like, hey everybody who came to my show, here's a special surprise bit from a huge piece of garbage trash that you now are forced to listen to because you're stuck in this theater you paid a lot of money for.
Oh no!
Shadow, I hate your butt and also the rest of your body.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't want to do this again.
Story select.
Let's get on to a more happy topic. Do you think the Monster High characters really love Monster Energy? I
do, but I think they just call it regular energy.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Like, there's probably a Monster High Frankenstein character, right? There's gotta
be. I mean, yeah, the one that I play all the time. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's Monster Party, Monster Prom, Monster Camp.
Oh.
Monster High is something else.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. It's a popular dolls line. Along the same lines. I mean, I think it started getting popular around when the paranormal romance trend was real big. It was just like, hey, here's a bunch of Halloween monsters, except they're fashionable high schoolers.
You little hog swallow.
Yeah, I remember one of my nieces was really into them for a good bit. But that was a while back now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What if all these horror monsters had kids and they're all fashionable high schoolers? Which is kind of a fucking dope thing, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but wonder if that's maybe responsible for something of the goth renaissance we're seeing. Again, goth never really went away. They call the humans in the setting normies. That's very good.
Go drink your human energy drink.
But speaking of popular media franchises, there is a My Little Pony game that has just released on Steam. And I'm like, it has online co-op.
Oh dear.
It's like based off of the new series, which I've I haven't touched My Little Pony for a good long while. Like I was pretty into it for a good bit, and now I'm trans and a girl. So
yeah. That's one of the two doors you walk away from that through.
Yeah. But yeah, like I've not seen anything to do with the new series other than, you know, it's apparently pretty okay. Yeah. Yeah, so the game's based off of that apparently, so I don't know, maybe that'll be a milestone in our fundraiser.
Jesus. Nice. Thanks, game. You appreciate me, even though you have fucked me so many times.
Yeah. I guess I don't want to get too deep into fandom discourse, but, like, the...
Fandom, I hardly even know them.
Oh, look, it's your dog. Yeah. Yeah, like, you can absolutely enjoy the show, and... Oh my god, Alice is mentioning Pony MMO.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
It's not the Pony MMO, which is Legends of Equestria. I did see a couple of our favorite streamers play that recently, and it was very, very funny to watch. But anyway, no.
They're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Oh yeah, Legends of Equestria absolutely is still a thing. Sorry, I'll let the cutscene play out before I get into fandom discourse.
That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here on your own?
Come and get some.
Hello! Hey, everybody.
Just leave
I brought some croque monsieur. Y'all are hungry.
Take your lives, as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
Oh god, yeah, Eggman's theme is fucking awesome in this game. But yeah, I think it was Penny Parker and Sophie Baby, Penny Parker Snaps Cube, who played it, and it was pretty fun to watch that. Probably up on their
Tell
YouTube
me
now.
I get to be the big robot.
God, I don't. Oh God, what's happened to his eyes?
What? Yeah, that's about how it went when I did it.
Yeah, pretty much.
We.
When Sonic struck his head, he must have broken the restraining mechanism. What a piece of junk!
Uh-huh.
Okay, where was it? Yeah. So fandom discourse. Like, I don't think it's necessarily bad to enjoy MLP or anything. Like, it's a perfectly fine thing to enjoy. I find the fandoms explicitly...
The nipples are his weak point!
Just like me. I find that the crowd that the fandom has attracted is kind of rough. Oh, jump.
Oh,
so,
the jumping doesn't work with eggs.
But the crux of my point that I'm trying to get to here is the Brony fandom is kind of a case study in that one little story someone told about how if you don't kick the fascists out of your bar just becomes the fascist bar.
Yeah. Oh, Eggman. Why did you do that?
Keep shooting the cannon.
As to why a bunch of channers latched onto the show, the way I understand it is that a bunch of people on 4chan started sharing episodes of the show just kind of expecting it to be trash fire, and you know, they started watching it and started enjoying it ironically and then enjoying it unironically.
Oh, the bitter end.
And yeah, exactly. Metasign, they were not kicked out, which, you know, regrettably means that they stuck around, and well, folks that don't like to be associated with a bunch of Nazis kind of left. Like, the furry fandom, for all its foibles, has done an exceptional job of keeping the Nazis out.
I'm legit so proud of the fandom for
yes.
how good it is for not even just not the Nazis, but all kinds of like folks I don't really want to give
yeah,
the joy of talking about on stream, but
yeah,
you know,
exactly.
a certain Greek symbol that they like to put on their profiles on Twitter and shit, and people are. I mean, you see a lot about like, oh my god, another artist is getting, you know, canceled today for whatever and whatever and whatever, but they really do a great job of just like sniffing out and getting rid of shitty people like that. And it's so good.
6, 5, 4.
Did we watch the same Brony fandom deep dive video that you did? Maybe. I watched a let's see, it was Oh god, it wasn't Sarah Z, it was... God, she did an extremely long video on the Vampire Diaries.
How's it going?
What the hell's her name?
I know who you're talking about. I don't remember.
Yeah. Does a lot of Disney stuff.
Is it like Aeon something?
Oh no, that's
Aeon Flux.
Strange Aeons, but that's someone entirely different.
Tricking that old doctor
Christ,
is
I'm
just too easy.
just gonna look at my YouTube subscriptions real quick, because my brain's not gonna be able to focus otherwise.
Maria.
I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well. This is it. Research Project Shadow. The ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right. Just what is Shadow, anyway? I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Okay. I don't know what any of that meant or what she got out of it, but okay.
It's understandable.
Oh, great. Well, 3-colored container, I think is what that said. A place that is not narrow. We're in space!
Yeah. But yeah, I kind of said I didn't want to get into fandom discourse and then immediately got into fandom discourse, so whoops. Sorry about that, y'all.
The discourse got into you. Storage container without blue lights.
What if a place is thick?
Wait, what? Detector readings are reversed.
Yeah. So the little TV boxes.
That means I'm...
fucking lying to you.
Oh. Cool. I love being lied to. I'm just gonna go explore space.
Oh, you love being lied to? Well, I love lying to you.
Wow. Wait. Confused. The iron boots and use them to get into the water temple. I want to go on that.
There's like some springs down there, I think.
Cool.
Yeah. You'll have to pause to reread your hints. But you've got all the hints you're getting.
Yeah. So, it's not a 3-colored container. It's a narrow place. It's in the storage container with blue lights. How do... wait. How do I go back?
That's the neat part. I don't think you do. Chat's saying that apparently the reversed hints are true. And the forward ones are false.
Oh, I see. So it is a 3-colored container. Okay.
God, it would have made... One thing that would have made these levels a lot easier is just first-person camera that you could change to.
It sure would. Well...
Try climbing up on top of one of those platforms?
It's not a bad idea. Aha!
Super Rugio Galaxy! Wahoo! It's all fun and games until the gravity just glitches out and hurls you off into space.
Oh man, it's time to do a huge barf. Gonna barf 11,000 times. Oh. Oh no, I'm stuck in the gravity well. I want to get to that cool, oh shoot, what are they called?
Peacock?
No, those big, habitation cylinders. O'Neill cylinders. I want it, I want it. Oh, ooh.
Ooh.
Iron boots.
Did her tits just...
Yeah, popped in and doing wobbly, 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 wobbly. Okay, cool. Now I would like to leave this place.
Oh, cool train.
Oh, even have an orbital ring. Man, the infrastructure in space is cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of the Robotnik family was just really into this stuff, apparently.
Uh-huh. I don't want to be here anymore. No! Stop the gravity!
There's gotta be a switch for that silo somewhere.
Silo switch.
Oh, there it is. That's why you're confined to this planet.
Oh.
So that you would inevitably find that and have to break open that container. That's game design, baby!
That's baby. That's Boofus.
That's Boofus, baby.
How are you doing, Boofus?
I keep turning back to chat, and there are two discussions going on right now. One is about what type of colony this capsule thing is, and the other is about Rouge's boobs. And I'm just like trying not to get the two mixed up because otherwise fell through saying the original designs weren't, but it turned out the math only actually works out if you make them infinite. I'm just like, huh? Wait, hang on, what?
Ah.
Ooh, actually, I think that opened up a rocket on top of that platform that you just ran away from.
I bet it did. Well, I figured there was going to be more if I got
That's
the
fair.
other ones. So I have all the swamches.
Oh, okay, take care, Alice. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate it. I hope your alone time helped.
Wow, there's a lot to this place. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this. Ah, it's okay, Alice. I'm sorry if you know, certain discussions kind of soured the mood. Ooh, the containers.
A ping.
It's gotta be close.
Oh.
Only two more.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Between the red nails.
Between the islands, I thought? Oh, no, red the nails. Yeah, go for it. Explain a Tipler cylinder. Go nuts, go crazy.
Ooh, Tipler cylinder.
That's what I call a beer glass. Hey! Ooh, okay, so it's on the...
capsule here.
It's on our friend Capsule Planet, by the sounds of it.
Yeah. It's bound to be down here somewhere, right? In the depths of space?
Yeah. Just try and land on the capsule, I guess. Look at her go.
Smash.
Yeah, it's not between the red nails. What? Dangerous room. Oh, I guess.
I guess those are nails.
Okay, a Tipler cylinder is a hypothetical construct consisting of a massive, incredibly long, infinite if you don't have negative energy densities.
Can I tell?
Flying a specific path along/around it theoretically lets you travel along a closed space-time, closed time-like curve. Dang.
Okay, which of these moons is the scariest looking?
Good question.
That's what I want to know. I guess I'm gonna go back to the main area and.
Yeah. Oh.
Wasn't expecting that.
I'm sorry, Gatekeeper. Here at Girl Stream Team, we got math, we got politics, we got all kinds of shit.
Mathetics.
But we have to rely on our... Uh-oh.
Okay.
We have to rely on our chat for the math, because I am very bad at it.
And I'm concentrating. I'm not yeeting Ruth into the void. What's her? Who are we? Where am I?
Roof the Bath.
Okay, so it seems like it's still on cylinder.
Oop.
Shh. God bless America.
Do not. You heard me, Metasign. Roof the Bath. Do it. Put a little roof on your bathtub.
Put a little roof on your soul. Okay, now be cool for a change.
Well, I think. Ooh, no, damn. I think you're up and around.
Could be on that, you think?
I think the closer ping you were getting was just because it's like on the opposite side of the planet.
Oh, maybe. Just gonna crawl all the way there. Okay, Rouge, are we gonna be cool? Are we gonna be cool? No. No, not on your life.
There's such a ping there.
Yeah. Rouge the bat.
She's just vibing. Let her vibe.
Oh,
So, is it maybe that funny moon near the... Oh, no, wait. Here we go. Maybe? Oh.
Rouge! This is a bad planet. I keep falling off the dang thing.
I guess try jumping down those platforms off the side of it. Rouge has
scared.
such a
So
relationship with physics.
I'm so scared.
She has mastered physics and now bends it to her
There.
will.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
It's gotta be close.
Nice, 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 nice. Yeah!
Oh, finally.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
Yeah, I got him, didn't I? Blobble, blobble, blobble.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Oh, I don't get the cool shadow attack, though.
Yeah, tragically. I wonder what Knuckles is gonna bust out.
I thought I could do it.
What? Oh, I didn't have a ring.
Yeah,
Thought I had rings.
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Yeah, there's a couple of fights that you fight from both perspectives, which is kind of neat.
Wisely.
It is neat.
Pick up one ring at a time, or else.
Yeah, I figured that, Omochao. I'm not that dumb. Oh dear.
Love the little Metatons just going fucking wild on the screen, on the sides there.
I have no choice but to fight now.
Now you have to fight. I see.
I thought I could do
That was a bad idea. I love how I go completely still and flat.
Story select.
Story so.
I feel like her tits just do a little wobble when her model appears.
They absolutely do.
Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Hand over those feet picks. Give them to me.
Ugh.
Sorry. I'm not that sorry. Whoa.
Oh.
Hand over those chicken nuggets. Yeah.
Idiot.
I can't.
Jenny Nicholson, that's who it was.
No choice
Oh.
I knew it would come to me. Anyway, we're not talking about that topic anymore, but I had to say who the documentary person was, because otherwise it would haunt me forever.
Now witness my power. Take this.
Oh no. What? Lightning spell? I didn't get lightning spell.
I must protect the Master Emerald.
You've not been, Lily. You're fine. A Mobius chicken strip. Oh my god. Ah, delicious.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emeralds.
What are you babbling about?
Morbius strip. No.
No.
Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me. What in the world?
Once again, I can fly.
Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Anyway, bye.
Anyway, bye.
We should get going.
Who's we?
Yeah.
Rouge and her headmates.
Rouge and her sweater puppies.
Up to anyway. This is strange. It's showing energy readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that fake emerald? Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long drawn-out battle and mark myself a place in history as the ultimate genius. If something happens to me, you finish
The ultimate humbleman.
The moment for attack has come. It's now or never.
It's Nerf or nothing. Incidentally, those are the two genders.
It's true.
Gravity is very weak, so try to go up by hovering. Get to high places with ease.
I love how his head moves. It is like a fucking Muppet. It's great.
Yeah, the upper part's what moves when he talks. It's amazing.
Meep, 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 meep.
Just a kitty cat just hanging out here, you know, not a big deal.
Manamana. Manamana.
The Manamanaster Emerald.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh. Evil
Take
try.
that, take that, Illuminati.
Take that, Grumpinati.
Manamana.
Doo-doo-doo.
Thank you for that placid doo-doo-doo.
I was shooting the pyramid. You know how I gotta concentrate when I shoot my pyramids.
That's fair. I love Bilbo Cypher, famous Tumblr sexyman.
Bilbo Cypher. Sharpest little shape of them all.
You have no idea why Tumblr sexy men were a thing? I mean, like, people just latch on to characters sometimes. Or, like... I guess sometimes folks latch on to the idea of something as well, in the case of the Onceler. And, like, it's fun to draw fan art of characters in a different style. Like, you know, hey, what would this weird fucking triangle look like as a human being? It's kind of an interesting exercise in design, even if I kind of am like, man, you're taking a cool design and just make it into a person.
Just making a Gajinka.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Protection armor, as opposed to the other kind of armor that doesn't protect you. Yeah, Spamton is, Spamton isn't really a Tumblr sexy man. Spamton's just ubiquitous.
It just is.
Like, I feel like a lot of people just look at Spamton and go, yeah, you know, I feel like this guy sometimes.
My friends have abandoned me for this line.
This little scrunkly guy, yeah, I can understand where he's coming from. Spamton is a minor character in Deltarune Chapter 2, Belfry.
Spamton would absolutely, like, download all of those mobile games you get ads for and put a whole bunch of money into them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, these commercials are great. I'm gonna play Pull the Rings, Save the Princess, or whatever game. Forever. It was great.
This game is so different from what I was expecting.
You know they have commercials out now for that, or ads rather, for that are playing off of that too. It's like, don't you hate when you see all of these games that talk about pulling the pin puzzles and they never are? Well, now I finally found the one that's real, and it's still just the same thing.
Christ.
It's awful.
Everyone is just getting kick the football Charlie Brown at all times. It's terrible.
Yeah, football's just gliding through just this... What?
Oh, you ran out of health juice.
I guess I ran out of robot power.
Yeah, fucking Ebony. That game's been around for so goddamn long. Like, I remember when that was like a fucking browser game that you got titty booby ads for. Play now, my lord.
Oh,
and it was like some very mediocre settlement maker or something. I don't really remember what it was. Like I have seen someone play the current version of Ebony, and it does actually have the fucking ring pulling things in it, which is goddamn wild to see someone actually do it. But like the whole point of those ads, I think, is here's fucking someone doing so poorly at this video game for children.
Yeah, it's like,
can't you do better?
I gotta get this. This looks so fucking easy. I gotta at least prove to this ad that I'm better than they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very obvious what they're trying to do. Ooh, are these all thingy things? Ah. Please be a health pickup. Well, alright, fine. Fuck you.
Start your journey now, my lord. Titty booby tits.
Titty Boobotnik.
There's a YouTuber, Drew Gooden, who's done, Danny Gonzalez. Always get those two mixed up. Which is kind of a shame, because they had a whole tour about that. Like, it was such a thing, they had a We Are Two Different People tour. Which is fucking amazing. But anyway, Danny Gonzalez had a bunch of videos on mobile game ads that are just fucking buck wild. I think another fella, Jarvis Johnson, had a bunch of them as well. It was just very interesting. Like, Jarvis went into a lot more depth. He actually did some digging into the company that was behind a lot of the ads. Because, like, there was a lot of ads for a lot of games that were just like, I can't reach Pink Castle, or I never knew anxiety until I played this, and other bizarre fucking phrases that had nothing to do with the game that you actually played. They found that all those millions and billions of ads were done by basically one fucking company that just churns out a tremendous amount of shovelware mobile games. Oh no, I'm sorry, Gatekeeper, let me pop a topic off the stack and go back to Sexymans. Off the top of my head, a lot of the Sexyman or Sillyman characters are ones that are good characters with interesting depth to them, or have enough about them ambiguous that lets people play around with them a bit. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, for B, there's not everything set in stone, so you put your own brushstrokes to it. Like, the Onceler was kind of a blank slate, which just for whatever reason Tumblr just ran with.
No, leave me alone.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to regret missing that checkpoint, I'm afraid, Lily.
Uh-oh, did I miss a checkpoint?
Apparently.
I won't need it. Jerk. Wow, it just completely stun locks me until I hit the ground. That's awesome. Excuse you?
It's alright, Bell3. Like, the ring pulling ads, there's, like, this genre of game where, it's advertised with, just adverts of, here's a character standing here, and there's a bunch of, bars with rings on them that you can, pull out to, like, drop some lava into a pit or drop some water on it. And, like, there's a lot of ads that are just, like, someone doing phenomenally poorly about that. And the game almost never is actually that gameplay.
It's such a weird... Like, why... If you're gonna make fake ads for this game, why don't you just make the ads that the game is showing? I don't understand... I don't understand what sort of, like, realm of human psychology it's attempting to exploit.
Yeah, the pinpulling games, exactly.
Other than, like, is it like a, well, this isn't right, I must look for a different game, and then you're, like, going through and buying more stuff, but nobody does that.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't get it.
And on Natural 20's right, often the subtitle, 95% of people can't solve this, or only big IQ, big brain people can solve this.
Yeah, it just shows like a a crummy image of like a Sokoban puzzle with one move left on it, and it's like you've got to have an IQ of 38 trillion billion million to do this.
Is there something
You're
I
like,
can
wow,
do?
maybe I have an IQ of 38 billion trillion million.
If you value your life, you will tell me where
Did
Sonic and
Amy have a
Tails
tongue
are.
this whole time, or did they just model a tongue for this face?
God,
Because she
I don't
definitely
know.
had a tongue up in there, and that was awful.
It's him, Sonic the Honic.
It's sunk.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
God, that razor thin smile.
Into a big
Yeah,
time
really.
villain, Doctor.
Whoa! You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Ah.
Now, for a little space ride. Capsule clears the colony bad.
I'm counting on you, Tails. And Amy, take care of yourself.
I'm immediately accepted by death.
Yeah, you know, I feel like he's been in worse scrapes than this.
Stay past cool.
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. Give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
My dude, why are you still pointing the gun at Tails? You have
For the first time, is this something
so many guns on your mech.
Yeah, really.
I won't give up! What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this!
I'll never forgive you.
But yeah, just to pick up on what Gatekeeper was saying. Uh-oh. Yeah, a lot of folks really latched onto Sans because there's a lot that we just don't know, and
And also, he's sad.
yeah, he's kind
really
of sad. Yeah,
for some reason.
Like, I think that's a hallmark of good storytelling, is that we don't know everything about
Guess he was
a
just
character,
regular
so there's
hedgehog
like
after all.
so much space to figure things out.
Legend has it, when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan.
Don't talk over me.
Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
You're with the CIA, aren't you, Rouge the Bat?
I would say
Oh, you're
that's
that
an invasion of
Rouge.
privacy.
I can say the same thing about you.
It looks like things aren't quite going your way, but since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real Ultimate Life Form named Shadow, then exactly who or what...
Oh man, I want to pause on that and read all that.
This is Dr. Eggman. I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shit. Someone is trying to get at the Eclipse cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No doubt.
Even your memories might not be real, you know?
Talk over me.
It's still me, Shadow, and I will fulfill my promise to Maria. It's the only thing that matters to me now.
Wasn't your promise to Maria to look after the people on the planet and not fucking explode it?
I don't really remember. Oh boy.
Yep. It's this one again. Now, who in chat said it would be smooth sailing from here on?
Someone who believes in me.
You know, that's fair, actually.
Whoops.
That's fair, Lily. I am glad you have faith in my girlfriend. Whoop!
Whoop! Yep. Yep.
Normal.
That's whatever that was.
Oh. Apparently Gerald might have actually manipulated his memories of Maria's request so he'd be more inclined to destroy the planet. Interesting. Whoa!
Wow. Is Gerald also a Robotnik?
Yeah, Gerald is Eggman's grandfather.
Oh.
And Maria is also a Robotnik, which is kind of bonkers.
Oh. Whoops.
Ah! we got a relevant quote. Vanilla the Ice, is he a Sonic character?
Oh! Oh no.
Haha, Sonic's such a loser, falling to the earth in a big exploding pod. I will not do the same thing. Oh, beans.
Oh no, the same thing.
Is Maria Eggman's aunt, technically? Oh my god.
Oh. Well.
I mean, is...
Story select.
Hmm. Oh, Eggman's cousin, okay. Hey, Paula! Yeah, we're doing good. Sleet's, we're doing this.
How come I can't speed around to get all my rings back?
I mean, I guess, Spiffy, it depends on whether, Gerald is, whoa.
Shadow the head! Oh. Am I falling? Nobody knows. Okay.
Wait, hang on. I use all my big family brain thing here. I don't see so.
Your big family brain.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how cousins work.
Oh, I see. That's where we're kind of locked up, huh?
At the cousin factory. Cousins are when your parents are siblings?
We're getting close to a breakthrough. You almost got it, everybody. Shadow the Sodgehilg. I'm scarefused. Oh, thank God. Okay. Things will probably be easier from here, right?
Okay, the kids of Kid 1 and the kids of Kid 2 would be cousins. Ergo... I mean...
when one of your parents has a sibling and that sibling has a child, that child is your cousin. Are we good?
I guess,
What's
but then
happening?
but then... yeah, okay, yeah. So they're from a different family line of the Robotniks.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Your parents' cousin is your first cousin once removed. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I haven't thought about cousins in a long damn time. I do have some, I just don't keep up with them.
I just prefer not to think about them.
Also, like, a lot of folks that probably would have been my cousins were termed my aunts and uncles because there was a very large age gap between me and... Oh, shiny. Me and my other siblings. And my parents' siblings and their kids.
Or Mystic Melody. Change to Mystic Melody in the action window.
And what? Excuse me? Okay.
Uh-huh.
What? Oh. What? What?
Huh. Okay. Hidden teleporter?
Okay, but, like, what I really want to know is just... What was young Eggman like? Like, was it a young Sheldon situation? I hope not, because that would suck.
No! No!
You missed the checkpoint! You ever wonder what those weird shrine things were in some levels? Oh my god, is that what that's for?
It would seem so, yeah. They're all for Shadow's magic flute that he has always had, canonically. Oh, I hate. I'm full of hate and sin.
The comics young Eggman kept getting sent to his room for building robots out of toasters. I love it.
Jigglypuff, I'm Shadow Jigglypuff.
I maybe did know, but oh dear.
What? Okay.
It has been a long damn time since I played this. Oops. Also, welcome, Spiffy. Hey.
Oh, hello. Hi, Boof. You sound sad. You sound as sad as I feel.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah, you big sleepy? Oh.
Oh, dang it. Oh, mega sleepy. I'm gonna go feed my cat real quick.
Do it.
you sad? Are you sad? Are you a sad boy? Are you a boy who cries?
Meow.
A lad who cries?
It's time for another episode of Sleep Talks to Boofus. We all love it.
Shed 6 tears on a summer Sunday when you don't have yummy in your tummy?
I'll beat you!
Poor little man.
Do you think you can beat me?
Clearly. Oh, jeez. Mood, Spiffy. Like, After I moved, I was just tired and sore for like ages. And it was bad.
I legit woke up today, watched a huge storm blow through, had some lunch, and then had almost an entire full night's sleep after that. I just went back to bed.
Oh. Shadow's getting some quality head pats over there.
Good for him. He needs them.
Whoop!
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, they wanted really badly to play with the arbitrary gravity stuff they had set up, and whoa!
Yeah,
Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Uh-oh.
What happened there?
Did you jump, or did you just die?
I think I jumped and died. No.
Oh my god, yeah, you're absolutely right, Metasign. Like, I would fucking devour some, like, fan comics or something about just fucking Shadow and Maria shenanigans. Like, Maria just fucking chilling with her bestie.
Yeah.
On this big fucking space station. Kinda like, early Deep Space Nine, Nog and Jake Sisko. Oh my god, one fan comic where Maria watches a few episodes of Pokemon and convinced Shadow to play act as a Pokemon. Is he an Umbreon? Actually, Maria, I'd much rather be a Sylveon. Something just draws me to them.
Remember this part?
Oh, Zoroark's a strong choice.
Ooh, yeah. Didn't hit me.
I like this Mewtwo guy. Whoa!
Oops.
Fucking
no, I want to be this one. Are you sure? Yeah, this one really speaks to me. What's it called? Garbodor? Yeah. Yeah, this is me.
This is my true self.
Does anybody have a Garbodor, Sona?
I am sure that I've seen someone with one.
Ah. Let's play some forever tennis, little guy.
Shut up!
Ran out of thingy.
Okay, hang on. You need to pause because we've got a couple of images in chat that I do want to look at and show to the stream.
Okay.
Just real quick.
Auto hydrate. Ah.
Okay, let's see if I can shrink this down at all. Streamlabs? There we go. Streamlabs. There we go.
Streamlabs the Hedgehog.
Shadow, look! Grandpa gave me this cap I asked for. It's from Earth. Let's play Pokemon.
Anything but this, Maria. It's embarrassing.
Oh, okay.
Alright, just a bit.
Shadow, I choose you!
Sha.
Bonus Gerald Robotnik. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
This is very good.
Okay, and we also have a handy diagram from the Gatekeeper, which I'm very... Diagram has fucked on it, so... okay, so... right. I can't use my mouse pointer to go through this. Okay, so Gerald Robotnik had 2 kids, and then at some point Gerald's kids fucked other people, and then you've got a very good drawing of Robotnik and a very good drawing of Maria. I love how scrunkly these all are. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Perfect. It's the family tree of all time.
Actually, yeah, fucked on the right. I like that because it implies that Robotnik just came out of some spores or something. Not entirely sure that Eggman was conceived the natural way. There was a Mama Robotnik in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. And this is one of those fun things that you can do with things that have run on for long, is you can decide, okay, but what if it was all canon?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
All cannons all at once. Well, it's easy. First you need a Dragon Break or 2, and...
Have a break. Have a Dragon Break.
Oops. Okay. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Alright.
Facially identical to Dr. Robotnik, but also had huge boobs. Ah, fucking transition goals, actually.
Uh-huh. Science is stored in the boobs.
Oh, hang on. Pause just real quick. I got a murder.
Oh boy. Go kill them. Kill them and make it bloody. Eggman also had huge boobs in that one. Nice.
There we go. Thanks for the first time chat. Go to hell.
Now perish. Thanks for the last time chat.
Oh, Lily, there was a bot hawking, you know, buy followers. So I banned him.
That was a robot. Nick! Hey, you can't... You're supposed to stand on those!
There was everybody's favorite salesman 1997, Spamton G. Shanton. Okay, good. Oh yeah, there is a Spamton plushie, isn't there? Or at least in the works.
Oh. It's full of... You open him up and it's full of viruses.
My father was a big man. My mother was a big man. We're all big men. Sergeant Garcia from Zorro. Nice.
Is this right? Why do I feel like I'm going back the way I came?
No,
Oh,
the
well.
arrows are pointing forwards, so...
I would love a 1-up. Or the goal. Even better would be the goal.
Yeah, either of those would go down pretty smooth, I feel like. God, I thought you were about to just walk straight off the level. I didn't even see the grind rail. Oh, no.
What's happening?
Oh.
Okay. I controlled like none of that.
Oh. There's a Spamton button up as well. Oh my god. Oh. No 1-up, no end of the level, but here's a checkpoint.
Oh, yeah. Useful to me.
Try not to die.
No.
Oh.
All I need is like a bit of cool, fun rings now, and I can get an extra man's.
Down. You want to go down?
I don't want to go down.
I know. I don't want you to go down
There's
either.
such a difference between having to go down and wanting to go down.
Oh, Willie Loman from Death of a Salesman. Or Professor Harold Hill from The Music Man.
Oh, Shadow. I'm so happy.
I guess I'm not at full power.
Oh, Medicine, you're welcome. I really like The Music Man. I fucking adore it, frankly. It's a very good musical.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
Hey, bitch.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Love this edgelord.
Oh yeah, the race.
Right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Filtry asks, is this the game that introduced Chaos Control? I believe it is. I
think so.
Yeah.
Well done, Baker.
Rude. You can homing attack Sonic at one point in this race, just so that you're just kind of oh dear.
I don't think that's the right way.
No, it's not. Arrow's pointing the wrong way.
Well, too bad. This is where I live now.
But no,
okay. There's a place to get a game over.
Story select.
You know, like, you can end up just tailing Sonic for like half a minute while doing the homing attack. It's so fucking funny if it happens. Well, there it goes.
Oh wow.
You can do your funny lightspeed dash along.
Oh yeah.
Sonic mastered Chaos Control real fast.
You sure did, Mary Sue ass hedgehog.
I'm not done with you yet.
What? Sonic what?
Sonic Wind.
Ew.
Oh, rude!
Yeah. Well,
yeah, fast.
Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Beware of Sonic's special attack.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay. There we go.
I'm not done with you yet. I'll use your chaos control.
Oh, the full line's meant to be, I'll use your power, Chaos Control. God damn.
Oh.
I wonder.
I'm not done with you yet.
Somersault. Oh.
Oh, that'd be. Oh, I see. See, so cool if he didn't stop me in my tracks.
I'm not done with you yet.
God!
My head fall off?
It kind of looked like it, huh?
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Be aware of your surroundings while trying to avoid them.
Oh boy.
Well, I learned that really well, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Wow.
Just fucking curb stomp that idiot.
I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos
Okay. Damn it. I thought I almost had a tactic.
Oh, honey, your hubes. Your hubes are showing. Your
My
hubes.
showing.
Live on Twitch.
No.
This is amazing. I've never seen that happen so many times.
I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos
Oops.
control.
No.
Oh yeah, if Sonic's in the middle of a line of rings, when you lightspeed dash, you can do damage to him, which is kind of good.
Oh.
Jesus.
You can't do that to me too. Hey, how come he gets to fall off the edge?
I know,
right back?
oh.
Twice.
Fucking rude. Yeah, how come you can't chaos control your ass out of this?
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, great.
Well, I was gonna say I guess you don't have a Chaos Emerald on you, but like Shadow definitely used. Well, goodbye.
God, stop doing that, Sonic the tongue.
Story
I'm
select.
fine.
You're normal. It's
want
okay.
that.
Oh. You just show people how to do
Part
it.
of my speedrun strat.
Uh-huh. Ah. In this speedrun strat, we make the game take longer so that... Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Mm-hmm.
I'll use your chaos control.
Oh.
Yeah, go get his ass. Fuck! keep getting away with this.
Well done, Banina. Is what it sounded like he just said.
Oh.
I'll use your chaos control.
I don't know what any of that was.
My God. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'll use your chaos control.
Okay, you're at full speed if you... Okay, well, that was rude of him.
I'll use your chaos control.
Another banger in the soundtrack, incidentally.
I'm not done with you yet.
Don't Sonic Wind me.
Oh
What?
God, no!
It's just like, woohoo! If only my standard jump wasn't like twice the width of this stupid dang.
Special attack. To avoid the sonic wind, use the somersault.
No, okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's got mad... Not necessarily iframes, but he's very good at deflecting you, unfortunately. Oh, well, get his ass. Fucking...
No.
Your chaos control.
Hut.
I'll use your chaos control.
Imagine trying to fight your rival to the death, and at the beginning some third-party person gives advice to your rival on how to counter your strategies. Yeah, Omochao is neutral. Omochao is Switzerland compressed into a single creature.
I had to do my special move.
Which is just
slam the A button forever.
Oh, 40 seconds. Dang.
Dead hedgehog. Deadhog.
Take over the world. Now blows the glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
The Eggpire.
Of Emdman.
Emdman.
Oh, my back hurts. Oh.
I'm really only doing this so I can get a really cool throne that's got appropriate lumbar support.
I bought a fucking gamer throne. It was a terrible idea.
It folded me in half. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, I guess it was what we wanted to do. Yay, we took over the world.
Hooray!
We did it. We murdered Sonic and took over the world. And saved Robotnik's back.
By getting him a proper chair. Now, you might be asking me, Jax, what the fuck?
Jax, what the fuck?
That wasn't a complete story.
That wasn't a complete story.
And I might say to you, you're right.
Oh?
I'd love some chow mein, actually.
Ah, delicious.
There is another story.
Oh god, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dang.
The final story. And I think you can probably get through it tonight.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise we're gonna have to leave this until we're back from celebrating Pride.
Fair enough.
Yeah, okay, last story, not final story. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
Credits cannot be skipped.
yeah. And we're being told not to skip also because the blurb for it is a real thing.
Ah.
Oh, there's Scrooge's shoe car. Love this little montage we're getting of all the cool moments that we had.
Fucking shuttle flying out of the goddamn pyramid.
Yep.
I'm still amazed that they haven't made a remake of these games.
I know, right?
Just to milk cash out of people who would obviously buy it no matter what.
I mean, I guess because if you're gonna actually remake one of the 3D games, like, I'm not gonna say that that remaking a 2D game is a low effort cash grab, but like, there is less effort involved nowadays with building out a game like, you know, Sonic, especially when you're working with existing assets versus building out, you know, a 3D woobly-doo.
Fair enough. Okay. Wow.
The song sounds like Diddy's part in the Melee version of the DK rap. Goddamn.
Chaos control. Supersonic.
Professor Gerald, the truth about 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Know you know me. Show them Yoshi.
Story select.
Last story.
What's going on? Why doesn't the cannon fire? What's happening here?
Grandpa.
It's my grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
Gramps.
What's that vibration?
Hey, wait! Someone is coming.
So his last name was Kintober before he became evil, right?
Given up yet?
Yeah.
So it was Robotnik, and he changed it to Kintober, and then he changed it back to Robotnik.
Message from my boss. The space
You know? Probably.
is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
And it was just the comics, but it was also in the Sonic Bible, so...
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct...
Oh, it's her again.
this colony
It's just been there.
in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
Wahoo! Dang. Oh, it's Nova.
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
I love that he recorded this in prison, and...
Oh,
well...
What's going on here? Who is that?
Oh God, is he about to get...
The vibration's
getting
worse.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What?
That's my gram-gram.
I knew you were behind all this.
That's my
Stop
pop-pop.
it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever.
Jesus.
This is my
Very
grandfather's
nice.
diary.
But it's spelled D-I-A-R, capital E, because it's on a...
or what went wrong.
It's on a mini disc.
Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all based on my original projections. I was
talking over myself.
Project Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will.
You think the military would do that? Commit atrocities and lie about it?
If you wish, release and awaken it.
That's like two illegal things. They couldn't do that.
World with destruction. Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
The core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the Chaos Emerald is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist.
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now!
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
It's very weird because he's like kind of into, yeah, I love that we're gonna fucking destroy the world, but we should probably stop that, huh?
Yeah, he's like, this is great. My grandpa's fucking awesome. We probably shouldn't let it happen, but damn, this is cool.
You know, actually, that interpretation is very good.
I want something to rule, so we're gonna stop it, but wow.
Damn, Gramps.
Damn, Pa.
Together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
Why is the Master Emerald so tiny now? Very good question. Never explained. I think it just kind of shrinks and grows. It molted.
Because it needs to be molted.
Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Hey, let's get to work.
Work.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a bug and you're getting deed.
Deed. What's that? What is that? What is that? Not new
Let's
mechanics.
fucking go also.
Oh.
Oh no!
The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug
Fucking
program.
go. What the hell?
Alright, I'm ready to do my part. Oh no, I tripped and fell! Oh
no! I tripped and fell on my butt. So is this gonna be like a microcosm with all the characters in it?
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
It's fucking great. Yeah, and as Spiffy points out, the Ark has switches that just casually stop time, by the way.
Cool.
Yeah, we invented time stop technology. So we're all doing all that. Oh no!
Wow!
Oh, hey, Big!
Oh, hey, Big! Well, at least we found him. Not only did they invent time stop switches, they thought it would be better than an off switch for that thing.
Yeah.
Why ya yaba rula kula mas? Okay, my greatest nemesis.
Down.
Down on this platform. Great, he won't talk to me because... Shaw.
Shaw Cable. Okay, just shoot real good and don't miss. Huh?
If only this could point down.
We haven't invented down gun. Only the US military has that.
That kind of technology. Oh.
Oh, I love a good callback, don't you?
Uh-huh. Oh no, there's a sad little animal there. I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
This isn't a Save the Animals run.
What the? Oh, lasers.
Cool.
Yeah, you're gonna need that time stop switch to get through those lasers.
Yeah. Well. Wow.
Ah.
Thanks for the help, Dio Brando. Ah, okay, yeah, this is cool.
It's exactly that fucking power of teamwork, power of friendship kind of thing, with a little bit of, I really, oh man, I really just don't want to work with y'all, but otherwise, the world's gonna fucking explode, and I just, I know I was threatening that with, like, the cannon, but, like,
that was kind of a bluff. I kind of thought they would check it out and, like, let me rule them. I want there to be a world, because I thought, what would I rule otherwise?
Also, all my stuff's there, goddamn.
Like, all of it, though. Except maybe for the body of my cousin, Maria.
Yeah, she's, somewhere. I'm sorry, I was just enraptured by the sudden pause you're doing. Oh, Nelly.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun time.
See, this is why you need a dedicated slime room, otherwise this happens.
Yeah, I guess, huh? Oh.
I'll make you pay for this slime. I think you gotta
sure
blow
I need to go up.
Something? Yeah. Oh, yep. Arrows say up. I realized I left my Game Boy in Pumpkin Hill, so the Earth can live. Yeah, we established they had a dedicated slime room. Yeah, look, I mean, colonies speeding towards Earth. Slime got out. Got bad.
Yeah.
Slime room got jettisoned.
God. Oh, I would love a health box.
No, do not abandon Eggman for the slime.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay. Thought I could do it. Wonder if it's possible to get through that door. It is open.
Was it? It looked like it didn't open up.
No, but it was green.
Yeah, we specifically told you not to abandon him for the slime.
I know, then I specifically did.
Rough.
I forgot.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
I should not have done that.
Anyway, hey chat, how are you doing? I just did a little whistle. Just because I could.
Just a funny little whistle. Is this going up or down?
I think it's going up. Yeah. Nice.
It's not there.
This must be the switch to drain the water. But first, you have to open this capsule.
What the fuck?
What's that?
I don't know. You can only climb those pillars, I guess.
So, why are there ancient pillars in this space colony arc?
I mean, it's kind of implied that they were doing a lot of experiments on chaos. So, like...
Just, like... No.
Oh boy. Oh, that honey will sweep you away.
Yeah. That's just some spicy honey. Oh, I see. That one.
Stand tall upon the pillar. Like a Super Mario.
Super Mario.
Wow, this room kind of is the honey room, though, because look at how goopy those doors are.
Yeah. Yeah, they're coated in this stuff.
Through the waterfall? Yeah. Uh-oh. Womp womp. Now, I understand the slime room. What is this room, even?
It's the ooh-ooh. Oh. Oh.
Roar, peep, peep, peep.
Oh, Vixie, thank you for the 10 months. God dang.
Thank you, Vixie.
Yeah, appreciate it. Whoop. I think there was a time stop switch back the other way.
Yeah. Ah, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, and you want to hit it just before...
It's fine.
Oh, hey, that's the button. Hit the button, though.
Oh, okay.
Throw the switch and drain the liquid.
For the love of God, don't get hit. Lily, there are no rings. Would love to get some rings. Just ooh. I think you can just leave this fairly easily with the time stop off.
Oh, okay. That's a good point.
Oh!
What?
Uh-oh.
I disagree.
Oh, Amy was there too.
Yeah, hey Amy. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is fuse, yeah. Oh.
Fucked up for Rouge to just die like that. Yeah, speedrun strats. Also known as knowing where to go this time strats. Oh! 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 Do we have to do all the same jokes again?
We do actually, unfortunately.
Oh god.
No, it did. You know, we had only
down gun.
Down gun.
Yeah.
Long down gun Rampa. Oh wait, shit! That was a new joke. No.
Oh god.
I'm gonna start the whole stream over.
Nope. Oh yeah, down gun, time stop, cousins of Evangelion, Maria. What do you do with a girl like Maria? Nobody really knows.
What do you do with a girl Maria? What do you do with a girl Maria? What do you do with a girl Maria early in the morning? Send her to her death on a spaceship.
Apparently. So yeah, there was kind of a lot of exposition dropped on you all of a sudden.
Yeah.
What do you think of the game's sudden
existence of plot? Well, not existence of plot. There's no plot.
It's just suddenly it's like oh it's not just oh god, Robotnik's gonna fucking explode the world with his big fucking gun. It's
it's Robotnik's gonna destroy the world with the ship that the gun's on, but it's also a different Robotnik.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah, it's hype. This is hype.
Oh, this is actually a good setup for this room.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Like I'm going down, right? Or not like
nope.
that.
Up. You want up.
Too bad. Oh.
There we go. You got away with it.
Yeah.
This level's not going to take a long time, it'll be fine. We'll finish on time and we'll be able to raid Melody Burst like we always do.
Holy.
There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Yeah, and also the different Robotnik is fucking curse-floating the...
What?
Curse-floating the world because the US government forcibly shut down his life's work, killed his colleagues and his granddaughter. Which is... Oh! Really now? Interesting. There's probably some good shit in there.
I bet. Hey.
Oh, there's a rising box. Well, there it goes.
Yes, okay.
Going up. Uh-oh. Oh. Nope. You. Oh no!
No.
Oh, a full defeat
So
from the
close to
jaws
never-
of victory.
Or damn it. There's totally a way to get there, isn't there?
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Well, what are you... Why? Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess.
The timing's just a little off.
Drain the delicious honey out of the core.
Grab onto the thing!
What? What did you even say with those words?
I said grab onto the thing! She's just like, wait, I'm so good at almost falling off this fucking platform.
It's just like, Cromdo make it thick? What?
Cromdo make it thick! my snack water's too runny.
Okay, well, uh-oh.
Great.
Oh, Sonic and Pals on Snacktooth Island. Oh my god, yes. Whoa!
Whoa!
You should have just run out! Oh, no!
I don't want to run out all the way.
Lily, I don't know why you're so confused. We've established firmly previously that we're not very video at games. Whoa. Nope. Incorrect. But being good at Vibo gave you upper class make you upper class citizens. A very loud YouTuber told you so. Well, very loud YouTuber was wrong.
Awful.
We are the uppest class citizens.
Don't like that.
No, neither do I. Class is a fucking horrible construct and should be torn down.
That's what I told my teacher, but then I just got attended. Okay, Rouge. For the love of Christ.
Okay, can she go through water? Or do we need to stop that?
You know, we probably should stop.
I mean, I was... You might be able to go through it without stopping it.
What if I didn't need to?
Yeah, I don't think you need to. Oh. Well. Oh, they have more subscribers than the entire human population? Oh, man. Okay. Get in spring. Get on the spring. Ugh.
System alert. System alert. Energy core save program terminated. Self-repair program initializing.
Uh-huh. Is she good?
She's just vibing.
Ora! Ora! Oh, look, I'm still getting Chow stuff.
The switch to the security lock is located somewhere down there.
I love that the solution for the other two security doors was fucking explode them, and this one's like, eh. Find a key.
Yeah.
There are some breakably crates down there.
Oh. Oh. I did not grok those as that at all.
I thought I would mention it.
Thank you.
It's okay, I love you.
That was not what I needed to do, though, was it?
There it is. I love... I don't think you quite hit that switch. There you go.
That's what I have to say about that.
Phil3 asks, is that why you've been ignoring the breakable crates in the floor all game? You just didn't realize they were breakable?
Has that been a thing all game?
I mean, there were breakable... I mean, you broke some of them.
I guess I did. That room where we got the thing.
Yeah.
Those didn't look like crates to me.
Not up. Up bad.
I'm like down, which is very safe.
I mean, up definitely get you killed. Down, I mean, go 2 down and also definitely kill. But maybe avoid. Oh, there's Big again! Hey, bud!
What?
Down a bit, and to the right. There he is.
Oh, yeah. Hey, guy.
I'm helping!
I didn't hit it again, did I?
We were looking for Big, Lily. It's okay. We get it. Uh-oh. Oh, we missed all the floor crates. Now we'll never get the secret Blorbo and get the Shmuel ending. Oh, fuck.
Not the Shmuels.
I love the Shmuel ending. It's my favorite. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Oh, boy. Surprised he can hold his breath this long.
Aqua necklace.
Right. Oh, Christ.
Aren't you glad you got that?
I sure am.
Hey, Big, help out and just, like, bop this switch, please.
Yeah, really.
Oh! You're close.
Oh my god, the timing on that. Why does it have to be so tight?
I know, right? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. Oh! god. Maybe grab a bubble real quick, because it's not infinite air.
Oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Okay, good feeling about this one. Ah! This is worse than that fucking puzzler thing that we were having trouble with. You know, the one.
Yeah, no, that labyrinth puzzle from Wednesday.
And we were here too on Wednesday.
Wee Wednesdays. Knuckles. Now you know this isn't me, chat. This can't just be me. There's no way. There's no way this can just be me. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is just bad. Okay, this is good. Yeah. Yeah!
Oh my god.
System alert. System alert. Primary security lock system terminated. Initiate final defense systems.
Nice. And you don't even have to swim all the way back through.
Oh, I was about to ask. I was so afraid. You have
no idea how much it sucks to say this for me, but we're depending on you.
The area below the enemies has no floor. Be careful not to fall.
We're depending on you. Immediately dies. Uh-oh. Is there something behind you? Like another door that's open? Okay, no, it didn't.
Oh, great.
Oh god. Yeah, be careful, this is life 0.
Yeah, so do I go down?
I don't know. Just try and bop that fella on the head. Oh, you kill the chaos and go back.
Neat. Cool.
Oh my god. Hey, I'm here too. You have to homing attack the chaos, then hold back and attack backwards. I don't remember this being so difficult. I'm scared! Ow! That was why. Yeah, what power-up did we miss that would have helped with that? I'm curious. Oh no!
It just lets you. Like I'm moving the thing so I can aim for that, and then it's just like, oh, you're moving. Time to walk you off the edge. Very cool. Good and cool.
Actually, that's a fair point. Quit the title and restart so you've got a full set of lives.
Yeah.
System alert. System alert.
Okay, so quit the title and restart because you've only got 2 lives now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Story select.
Magic Hand. I don't remember that one.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
think you want to avoid falling off that platform there. You want to just constantly hold your targeting button. Because that should lock you in place at least. If my memory of the game. Yeah.
No, this is me targeting.
Oh, geez, okay, you can still move while you're targeting. Forgot about that part.
That's the thing, I was trying to target all those dynamites, and it's just, it means that I'm moving when it happens.
Oof. Uh-oh. Nope, we're fine.
Yeah, yep, sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ore!
Ore!
Okay. Okay. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, this room. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm an egg cat boy now. I think you've got... Yeah, just enough. Okay, you're gonna have to bounce around a bit. Oh! Okay, this is fine.
Yep. You know what they, and by they I mean I always say, time to fight these. Health is a resource.
You know, that's fair. And true.
I want to get through this. I bet if I do it from the handrail, I have just enough.
Yeah, I think that'll
just
give
enough height.
Just the sauce you need.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Hoping it would take a little longer to...
Oh, Feltry points out time stops so the platform can't fall, maybe. I don't know if there's a time stopper nearby, but maybe.
I was wondering about that, maybe. I think there was. I think it was kind of stopped when I was there.
Well, let's hope we don't get an opportunity to find out.
Exactly. I don't want to know what's in that door. Okay, Rouge, you're gonna cooperate with me, right?
So far, so cooperative. Yeah. I love that there's a Chow key here, just like, yeah, know, just in case you want to go to your Chow garden, just... I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
Also, thank you for the first time chat, Epic Sex Guy.
Oh, hello.
Welcome. Oh, no!
Oh, I was trying to get it back, though. You understand that, right? Right?
Right.
Okay.
I've come to make an announcement. Fucking love the fandom. It's so good. Uh-oh. Oh, you got it. I don't... You know, I don't think he has a... Whoa! A wife.
Hey, just don't hit it that time. That's cool.
But it's just, you know, funny joking that, Veins in the fandom.
Rouge. I asked one thing of you.
It was to hit the button. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You've got
in this
some rings.
situation again. Yeah. Drain the liquid. Liquid!
Yep. 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 Oh no, we've got the Knuckles part again. Oh
yeah,
god.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we have the Knuckles part. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you've been thinking about that, huh?
Uh-huh. Knuckles, can you hear me? Knuckles, can you hear me?
I think you want to do
Did
a
I
thing.
need to do that first thing that I did?
Yeah, you
before?
wicked did.
Okay. What? How much of my character model needs to clip into that thing before you can call him a man?
It's... I love that Knuckles aura's in this. It's so fucking wild.
Wait, what?
You hit a switch and you turned off some lasers down here.
Oh, okay. I didn't feel like I did hit a switch, but...
Oh, you missed it. Okay. Do it again.
No.
Okay, so that one you apparently just kind of zoomed by a little bit. It was very stylish though, and I was very proud of you.
Great. I'm great. Of course.
Found the switch on radar. Security door control switch is accessible from the waterway. Over there.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna need to time stop.
Oh, I don't get those bubbles. Man, this would have been so much more fun without the Aqua Necklace.
Yeah, my god. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's lenient.
Yeah, there's nothing about this game that's anything but lenient.
Grab yourself a bubble. We could be here for a while.
I deserve it.
Yeah, exactly.
You.
Oh. What?
You. In this, my time of need?
You just get him effects. You make me here for a while. Yeah, I know the Aquanex is optional. Yeah, first try!
Yes.
I'm very happy with you.
Very happy at you.
Very happy with you. You're happy, I'm happy, we're both happy. Now
I'm
don't
so
die.
happy.
Oh. You bounce and then homing attack? Sure can.
Cool.
Wow. Look
That
at
made
you
that a lot
fucking
easier.
go!
I'm starting to learn how to play the game. Don't go that way, Sonic.
Oh no!
While holding back on the controller, he's like, oh, does that mean forward? Today's opposite day, you know. I didn't tell you, but...
It's like Mad Space, that one level. You liked that, right? Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay. You gotta take your time. I know you're meant to go fast and it's a Sonic game, but... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm just doing this to build tension for chat, because now I'm gonna win.
God, you better. Huh? Oh.
It's like, alright, fine, we'll just do this for a while then. I'd like to just bounce over that and then attack the thing directly, but Sonic doesn't want to.
Okay, there we go. Now what? Uh-oh. Hit the somersault underneath that.
Oh, wait. Now hang on. Why? Why do those lasers stay on when the time stops? There's a lot of sand in this space colony. I'll have you know.
We're gonna get ants!
Get sand ants.
Sans.
We're gonna get Sundance Film Festival up in here. Please don't.
Oh. Oh. I did think it was gonna just drop you straight into the fucking
Yeah,
kill
I have like a
plane.
big pit that I won't know about until it's there.
Barely made it.
Now I just have to do shadows? Or was that it?
We'll see.
Oh, God. Was that at least a continue point? Because it feels like a continue point.
I think so.
Oh, we get special Amy section?
Oh, if only.
Oh. Oh, we have to kill Amy?
What is going on with her dress, also?
It's going on. I don't know.
Shadow, we need
Yes, that's a continue point. Thank God.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things. Some people may be selfish, like the professor said.
but they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy.
Standing on the sides of her feet.
Saving them is a good thing.
That's how she stands.
Divergence, baby. Yeah.
Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me. For a better future. For all people who live on that planet. Give them a chance to be happy.
She doesn't have a lot of the egg gene in her, does she?
Not really. All the mustache genes went to her eyelashes.
Yeah. Her mustaches.
Oh.
Sayonara, Shadow.
And I must keep that promise.
Oh, a single tear.
Right.
I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria.
Yep, just remembered. I've not meant to fucking destroy the world. Oh,
Wait,
fiends.
no.
Oh, fuck.
I forgot. Earth good. I forgot that part. Ew.
Oh, the balls are throbbing.
Oh. I'm gonna have to fight a Metroid Prime here.
It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
Looks just like the shrimp of the Master Emerald up
Designed
there.
the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
Why did they keep the word sayonara untranslated? Untranslatable. Nobody knows what it means.
Also, it just sounds cool.
It does cool sound. My brain is shutting off. Oh no! She's throwing JPEGs at us.
Oh. I engineered this creature just to look like Lost.jpg. It didn't go well.
This be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
What does that even mean, Knuckles?
Shadow, what are you doing?
Bomb this Dodongo.
I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emeralds.
I fucking love that. Okay, ultimate life form attempt 1. Big fucking lizard. You know?
And then they all died anyway.
There was a picture of this thing in the paper that Rouge was holding earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Biolizard's a bit of a tautology. Right?
I mean, you could have a mecha lizard.
Yeah, but like, that's not the default. Like, you would call it a mecha lizard. It's like calling me a biosnip.
Ouchie. Oof, oof, ouch.
Oof, ouch.
Wait,
Okay.
did you just say a biosnack?
Snip.
Oh, biosnip. Okay. He's invincible. As long as he's equipped with that life support system, he's invincible. Attacks anyway.
What's happening?
Oh, hey, look. There's something indicating a thing. That's interesting.
Crouch. Oh, his Brainulon.
Mm-hmm. It's on his baculon.
Did he just make like a
Yep.
leopard meow?
Oh, I thought he did a dinosaur yell. For some reason,
He
his...
did that like...
Oh, beast.
Fine, I'll get this one then.
He's got little nubbly back legs and...
He does.
Just big regular legs.
Oh, great. Ugh. Maria.
Maria. Oh, get some rings, though. Oh, get some rings, though. Thank you. Yeah, you pretty much just evade him until he goes, "Oh, I'm very tired. I need a quick breather."
Quick brain snack.
Wow, that was a leopard yell.
A big old jaguar shout. I kind of thought I was gonna
jump right into its mouth. You know, fair.
I'm so scared.
Oh, jeez.
Really?
Maria! Be more intimidating if it had teeth. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens if you don't brush your teeth for 50 years. Yeah, just my advice, don't get close to his mouth, just keep... Why are you letting him get close to you like that?
I don't want to be 100 miles away when he does the thing and gets sleepy.
I mean, fair, but you are very fast. Uh-oh. Look at him go! Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Shoot.
Oh, he's tired. Go for it.
Sonic the Honic.
Shadow the Hog.
Shadow the Hatto.
The hammer?
Shadow the Hatto.
What? What? I didn't even know you could die like that.
Stretch. Ooh, I love to stretch. Ooh, stretch is my favorite. Ooh.
Ah.
Story select.
Where's that? Where's that fourth Chaos Emerald? Shadow is definitely a swear whisperer, I think. There you go. Now just do that like 6 more times.
Cool.
It is very much like a horse whisperer, except instead of just being like horse, you're like fuck. Uh-oh.
No, no, no.
There we go. Video game. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? It's casting Demi. Dang.
Okay.
I think you can like somersault under the higher ones.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, he's tired. Time for a nap.
Just let him hit me and get their hands back.
I forget when he changes up his attacks, but it might be after he's done chasing after you this way. Nope. See, that's why letting him hit you and getting your rings back is so risky. Might get knocked into the sauce.
Would you believe I was trying to dodge all of this? Oh god, what is this now?
Homing attack. Keep spamming homing attack. Just go. Use it to ascend.
Oh.
Okay, maybe not spamming that fast. Like, bounce on one, and then... yeah. Oh, big hit.
These be rings.
Oh, God!
Stop doing that, please!
Do you want a flaccid final? Definitely actually final boss? Actually, I wonder if it's a fucking lizard because, like, they were obviously doing a lot of research on Chaos here, so, like, maybe it's like, oh, Perfect Chaos is a funny lizard. Maybe our perfect life form will be a funny lizard.
That kind of makes sense.
Funny doggy. Uh-oh. What the?
Shadow
oh, no! Oh, God. The boy lizard.
The surfaces are designed to absorb attack.
I'm gonna choke him to death by shoving you into him, Mama Chow. Shut your ass up. You're gonna wish you had a life support system like that.
Oh, God.
Now, what is...
Maria.
You may be able to grind on that coming out of his mouth.
I'm gonna grind on your family's bones.
Whoa. Aw, thank you, Felsry. Yeah. Just going down the little water slide like, wee. I wasn't laughing at what you did. I was just laughing at fucking Shadow just accepting his fucking fate.
Okay.
There you
Thank
go.
you for hitting the thing up there, Shadow.
Love that homing attack.
It's so good at homing in on the things I wanted to home in on, is the thing about it.
They were kidding. That attack can't homing.
Homing Simpson, maybe.
Simpson, eh? Uh-oh. So you think those are gills on its side, or is that like bracket fungus because they like splice some mushroom into the
Sprungus.
Sprungus. Yeah! Unpunished. Whoa. Homer Chow. Wait, did we already do Homer Chow?
Probably.
There we go. Okay, now it's going to do the gross egg attack. Homer Chow, writer of the Odyssey. Very good. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah! Easy every time.
Yeah, easy every time.
I mean, I'm gonna let you in on a secret here. Or maybe I'll let you in on that after you beat this creature. It's not a secret that's pertinent to you beating this thing.
Well, no, it's just the way you said that. I know what the secret is gonna be.
Really? What's your prediction?
Are you gonna tell me you've never beaten this guy?
No, I have beaten this guy.
Okay.
That would be amazing, though. What a Sleep versus Sonic.
No.
Change up. Oh jeez. Oh, get some rings though. Objective survive.
Does it have little brains in them?
Maybe.
Go for that one. The big one. Shadow. God. Damn it.
Oh.
Homing attack. Home in on enemies. Homie. Homie. Homie, the ultimate life form is attacking Springfield. Marge. Marge, maybe you could choke him out with your giant hair poof. Marge. So. I know, Boof. I'm just as sad, if not sadder.
I was only cuddled all of today, except for the last few hours, and now that's unacceptable.
Yeah, we only cuddled for the 8 hours I slept and then the 5-hour nap I had when I woke up. Shadow.
Dang. Uh-oh. Oh. Punishment.
No. You were fed just before stream and while on stream.
Ooh. Oh. Shadow the Hatto.
Shadow the Hatto.
Oh. I mean, I don't know any lizards that can spit whatever those are.
I do. His name's Terry, and he owes me money.
Oh. How's collecting on that debt been going?
Not great.
On account of the big spits?
The big one. Shadow the Hatto.
There we go.
Thank you. Why is it so hard for him to do? I'm just afraid to ask because you're going to say some stupid bullshit like, oh, you got to aim the control stick where you want the homing.
You've already learned everything that I could teach you. Except perhaps that. But
that was
you're not ready for that.
That was mostly bait to make you upset.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I know to do that. It's just that he doesn't care what direction I aim in. He just goes for whatever the fuck he wants.
Now, see, I didn't fall for that bait because I remember specifically telling you exactly that in an earlier stream.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Shadow.
Like, come on, man.
Shadow.
No, no, no. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That is bullshit. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh!
The surfaces are designed to absorb attacks. It's invincible. As long as he's equipped with that red life support system, he's invincible.
Laura, just real quick, Laura. Laura, when you're editing this, can you, like, make Sleep look real good? And just, like, beat boss in one try? Thanks, Laura.
Thank you, Laura. Those are just impossible to deal with.
I know, they're so fucking hard to dodge. But on the plus side, you're on... Well, okay, Shadow, sure. Ride it up backwards, why not?
It's been backwards like half the stupid time.
I know.
Stupid hog. Stupid hog hedge.
Oh. My folks would, well, my dad specifically would always call hedgehogs hodgehags.
Hodge eggs.
Big fan of spoonerisms, my dad.
What if I just...
Oh. Yeah, bad. Not good. You know? Okay. So the first time we created the ultimate life form, we made a big smelly lizard. And Maria didn't really want to play with that, so, option 2, cute and marketable hedgehog.
She didn't really go in for the classical legendary Pokemon.
Okay, eggs time. Wah! Video game! Video game! I'm getting frustrated right with you.
You may be able to grind on that pipe.
Oh no! Was that deliberate?
Sort of.
Oh, okay.
To avoid his energy attack, use the somersault or jump.
I wanted to pick Omochao up, is what I wanted to do.
Oh, I see.
Shoot.
Whoa. Getting good at dodging those. Nice.
Damn it.
Whoa.
I don't know how I missed that one.
Skill. Nice, 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 nice.
Oh, I thought that was gonna dunk me right into the
Yeah, it kind of looked like you're going into the soup.
pineapple kill juice.
Oh. I'd love some pineapple kill juice right now. That sounds real good.
Me too.
Uh-oh. No!
It's a fun game. It's a good game.
Okay.
It's a good game. It's a good game.
It's a very good game.
Did you see the egg-like attack?
We saw the egg-like attack!
Boise.
You got this. It's a little bit execution and a little bit the video game not just deciding you die.
Uh-huh. Jeez.
I have to wonder if in playtesting they were like, oh, this level... Oh, Jesus. Okay, so, genuine question.
Mm-hmm.
Story select. Scene select.
No.
Do you want to keep at this? Or do you want to come back to this another stream?
Well, we're not gonna make a... Well, maybe we could make a whole stream out of just this. Depends on how good I am. No, it doesn't. It depends on the game.
Yeah, it does.
Fine.
You're doing great.
The game is the one that has the problem.
No, it is the game that is wrong. But actually, this time.
But actually, though.
There we go. Just gotta get a little breather.
Its brain gets warm and it has to cool off.
Mm-hmm.
I get that.
Where's Link when you need him?
Yeah,
Probably
really.
still smashing those pots from that earlier level.
Yeah, if I'd broken all of them, he'd be here by now.
Yeah, exactly.
To help out.
Yeah. Be like, oh boy, I can't wait to bomb this Dodongo. Because the Link in Sonic Adventure 2 is specifically the... was that the CDI Zelda Link? Or was that the Zelda cartoon one? Okay, yeah.
I think it was CDI Link.
Whoa. That's a very dangerous place to be standing while he's doing this.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad, actually. Okay.
Okay.
Now beat the balls until they behave. Uh-oh. Game immediately punished me for saying that.
What was that?
Flaccid jump. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! Vilbio Beam!
Oh my god.
Squeaked that in.
No.
More rings is okay.
And there for more hurts.
No. Okay, egg time. Uh-huh. Yes!
Whoa!
One more.
It actually let me do it this time. Game's like, alright, you're allowed to... Oh, just straight to it.
Yep. I don't know if you can homing attack, but...
I cannot.
Okay. Oh god.
What? What am I supposed to just...
I think objective survive. Or that. Yo! I knew you could do it. Oh my god. Okay. It took me multiple days to get past that asshole. That's what I was gonna tell you. It took me multiple days.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you did it. Bless you, you did it.
I feel like Iron Man, and then I have jets on my hands and feet, but they're made out of sweat. I'm trying just to keep myself in one place.
Is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this.
It probably would have taken me days too, because I would have given up a long time ago
Yeah.
if you were streaming it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a call. That was a callback to Sonic Adventure 1 as well.
Huh. Oh, don't tell me it has another form.
Well, hey, this is a Sonic game.
Is it gone?
What have you not done yet?
Is that what Chaos Control is?
Oh, I haven't. Oh, God.
What have you not done?
Oh, I haven't gone Super Sonic Saiyan Sonic Super.
Whoop.
No, I know how well that went in the last game.
It went very well.
Oh, we have to escape to this city. In a very roundabout sort of way.
Oh boy.
Sonic the Hawk.
I'm gonna try very hard not to say anything in this next scene because,
Oh, they are so about to make out.
I mean, you'll see.
Are they gonna fusion, huh?
No, they're just gonna charge the My god, though, fusion would have been fucking radical. Are you kidding me?
Oh, he's made out of butter.
Okay.
The final hazard. The final hazard.
Can you hear me, son? Shadow?
Whoa, hang on.
What?
Was he just like impaled on that thing, huh?
Yep.
Awful.
Yep, go for the big red swelling.
Oh, his bubo?
Yep.
If I just
ram yourself into it.
Oh, it's got like swimming controls a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. Also, live and learn goes fucking hard.
Uh-huh.
Keep it busy for a while.
Sonic, leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
Man, I want to do a Sir's Wrath on this game on this stream at some point.
Oh my god, I would love that.
This is making me think of the opening of the Sir's Wrath hardcore. It looks like they're about to shoot this thing, like, they have him on like a silencer on this cannon.
He's towing the things somehow.
Oh, is that what's happening? That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
He's like determined to keep it on a crash course with the planet for reasons.
That's pretty hard.
Mhm.
Shadow, how's your ring energy? Before you complete it, make sure to change places and select more rings.
You know, couldn't you just fire the cannon and destroy it? Maybe. Oh dear.
What? No.
Yeah.
My abscess.
The Ark is close to the Earth. Please hurry up.
Ooh.
Oh!
That was nearly... Oh. Yeah, oh.
Gutha.
Okay, last hit. You have got this, my love. Yes! First fucking try. Nice.
I must destroy all the evil the Professor has created.
Oh. First try Final Hazard. Yeah, that's really good. Usually the game will screw with you enough to just...
Shadow, I beg of you.
Maria.
Give them a chance to be happy.
Now, Shadow.
I mean, kinda.
Chaos control.
Point.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
Heroic teamwork saves the day. Oh yeah, Shadow's fucking dead. Or is he?
Or is he?
Where is Shadow? Do you
I don't know, but I stole his bracelet.
The Professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
It was a canonical death, but they retconned it because he was unexpectedly popular. That's
my grandfather because of all
that's
the
wild.
great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
You're right.
Ciao, man.
I kind of like that little bit from Eggman.
So what's next?
Just kind of spilling his heart to a 6-year-old, and Tails being like,
Nah,
I don't know anything about that. We did it fine.
I like Legos.
I've got something better than jewels.
You sure do, buddy.
Yay. Wanna go skydiving later?
Work out. You'll see.
If you say so.
Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter,
I
Sonic?
wonder if I could do something like that.
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me.
It's Planet Sonic.
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Ah.
Arc words. So yeah, what did you think of Sonic Adventure 2?
Wow. Well, the last half hour or so was maybe not the best gaming experience I'd ever had in my life, but it was still pretty good.
Yeah, I really enjoy this game a lot. It's been a long time since I've played it. Like, inevitably, every single time you play one of these games, I always feel like I really just want to go and play some of that. I want to get a little nibble of that.
Yeah.
And
I'm a little sad that there wasn't like an overworld in this one. That was fun to walk around and explore.
yeah, exactly. The overworld doesn't really make a comeback until Sonic 06, and it's been kind of absent ever since then, which is a shame.
I guess this felt like it had more game in it for all that.
Yeah, like definitely. I mean, there again, we did like 3 streams to get through Sonic Adventure 1.
True. Although this one was almost a double-length stream, to be fair.
True. We just kind of kept going. Should totally go see what Magic Hands does.
Dance Hands?
Okay, Magic Hands in the City Escape level. So, do you want to just real quick go grab that?
How about you take the controls for it? You were just saying you wanted to bite off a piece of this Kit Kat bar.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if it'll let me plug in my controller now, but let's find out.
But for now, rest easy, heroes.
Duran Danana. Oh man, that's difficult to say. Duran Danana, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Achievement unlocked beyond good and evil. Excuse. Okay, yeah, no, it's not recognized by controller, alas.
How dare it?
Oh, reboot. Reboot now?
Well.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to move the thing again, aren't I? Or it's just gonna... Oh, yep, there it go. Oh boy. Video game.
Oh no, I'm back in the shadow box.
Video game. Okay, I'm afraid the video game is no longer behaving. Oh my god.
Neither am I.
Me neither.
Help me. Jax, help me.
Wait.
Please.
Oh, I've saved you. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Y'all, thank you for sticking around. Sorry we're not going to be able to go get Magic Hands. Maybe I'll check that out on my own time. And I feel like if it's anything like the Magic Hands that you get in a funny hotel, maybe I should check it out on my own time. God, please laugh.
I'm sorry, I was trying to remember what they did in the hotel.
I like funny vibro hands, I think.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Who's this? I don't remember who this is, but I'm following them.
Huh. Cool.
Who's Little Creature?
Just a little creature.
Well, you know what? We're gonna fucking raid Little Creature. And thank you all for coming along. I remember Little Creature. They're so adorable. Okay. Thanks again for coming along, folks. And yeah, we're gonna raid Little Creature. If you want to stick around for that, then please do. If you want to go do a sleep, totally understandable. We are going to be back on, well, not what the wrap-up screen says. We're going to be back on Monday at 9:30 Pacific, and that is going to kick off our Pride Month stuff, where we are going to be raising money for the Transgender Law Center. along with a bunch of other pals. So we'll talk more about that then. But for now, y'all take care. Mwah.
Mwah.
I'm kidding. Awesome.